Hey there, Fire Familia. How are y'all doing? I didn't realize it was at 0 minutes. I was using the restroom. Oh my god. Laura, good morning. For me, it's like 7 p.m. And so we're being like flipped opposite time zones. Oh. It's like for me, oh, it's daytime. I forgot to take my vitamins. Imagine. What do you mean imagine? Where did I put the bloody... Where the fuck should I put them? Ow! Where did I put the vitamins in here? But hey, wait. It's me, Snars. So, you just changed your name from Sans to Snars? It's night for me. Daytime? It's not morning for me either. Oh, okay. I was about to say, Laura, I don't remember you being like in a different time zone than me. Hey, Via, how you doing? How have you been? You know, I'm just gonna put this up here. That way I can reach a little bit easier. Laura was the first one in. Laura has the first, what do they call it on Twitch? First viewer claim? Going off our conversation, Warhammer 40k, would you like to know something cool about, pronounced Pulchra? Pulchra? See, I would have said Pulchra or Pulchra. Actually, okay, so Pulchra, it does work. Yeah, I'd be curious. Also, Ren, that fox character from ZZ that you grinded for, Gray was telling me that she's not even a fox, she's a cat. I don't know if I should listen to the stream or the Cinderella Sound Castle. I mean, you could do both. Hey, Fourth, how you doing? Oh my god. I'll be talking about it all stream. Whooper, you like you find something to hyperfixate on, and then it's like, Noom. Hey, real gamer, how you doing? Or, you know, I just call you Cat, so. Hey, Cat. Well, she's still... What female character? Okay. I can't say that. I can't say what female characters aren't hot in that game, because there are some that I'm pretty sure are underage. I can't tell with Japanese. You know, Japanese, they make characters, or the lollies or whatever, that are, like, supposedly 18 or older, but then they look like... It's just like... So, never mind. Not all of them look hot. It's gonna be like Cody all over again, but this time Cinderella's castle. Oh my god. Whooper, that's the same thing you said for Cody. You're like, I'll draw anything for you to watch. Oh, watch Cinderella's castle trailer. I was gonna say, if it's a game, I'm not playing any games, but I could check out a trailer. Sure, yeah. Okay, so I'll DM you drawing info. Where's the... Let me see. I'm terrified, actually, of... Trailer? Hold on, let me switch to my main scene. There we go. Okay, so... Which is it? Yeah, her surname gives it away. It's literally Fellini, and she's hot after her fight with Bernice. Well, you know, that's what I thought was weird. Like, when Rin was going for her, I'm like, I could see her being a fox, but at the same time, I was like, Fellini, that sounds like it's saying feline. I'm like, is she a feline? I'm like, no, she looks like a fox too, but at the same time, I don't know. She didn't, like, give fox vibes at the same time. Like, they didn't make her very... I don't know, like, I feel like a fox character would have looked, like, I know there is a fox character in the game, and yeah, she looks more like a fox, but, I don't know, when I think Kitsune or a fox or something, I expect something different. Do I speak Spanish? No. Except for, like, hola and si. No. Did you know I quit it, but I came back? What, you quit from Sans? Is from Undertale? Are you a merch addict? No, not at all. Not at all. Because I am too. I feel like a lot of people that are into like shows like MD or whatever, or merch fanatics. I mean, I think if you just typically usually people who love. I just saw you flash back there, you pink lights. But usually, I feel like most people that are into a show a lot will get like some kind of merch, or get plushies, whatever, figurines or something. The best trailer is coming soon to Nerda's Castle. Okay. Wait, is this like a musical? Let me see. You know, on Wednesday at school lunch, I had a fight and I was right next to it. Wait. You had a fight and you were next to it? Well, if you were fighting, I would think you'd be next to it. Or do you mean that there was a fight and you were next to it? Bernice also calls her kitty all the time. Okay, I don't think we didn't do like the story, I think, for Polka. So we didn't see like Bernice calling her a kitty. And she's called a cat her first appearance in the story. Oh, okay, that's why. Rinda didn't play the story. I feel like Piper is also a kid character. Probably. I don't know. If they look underage, I don't care what age they say they are. I'm not gonna go and be like, oh yeah, hot. It's just weird. I'm sorry. Especially the way they draw them. It's not like, oh, because I mean, somebody could sit there and say Uzi kind of could be like a young teenager, but at the same time, now we know that they're not. They're like late teen or young adults, pretty much, or like 18, 19. So, but Japan, like the lollies, they look like they're 12, 13 a lot of times. So I'm just like, nope. No, I quit because they broke my record. Wait, because my record broke. Like an actual record player or your record for the game? I'm so confused. Piper is actually one of the older characters in Zenless Zone Zero. Despite her height, she constantly talks about her old age. That reminds me of some animes where, like, or like even Bleach, where it's like a character that's like tiny, like it's not tiny like that, but like, you know, looks like it could be a toddler, and then they're actually like they're like 100 or 200. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna buy that either. Can you watch TADC? I only haven't watched episode 4. Other than that, I've watched up to 3. And before I forget, the fun fact is that Polkra's voice actor is the same as Gangles from the Amazing Digital Circus. She even played the Trust events featuring the characters who voiced all her. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting her to be voiced by Gangle. And I love Gangle. Gangle's probably, honestly, almost my favorite character. I don't know. I would say my 4 favorite characters in Digital Circus are Pomni, Jax, Ragatha, and Gangle. Now, who would be like top 2? I feel like it would be either Gangle. I don't know. You know, I actually like a lot of characters, like kind of equally in TADC. There's not 1 or 2 that like really I adore. I like them all individually for like their personalities. So, but I do definitely like Gangle. I feel like, okay, if someone were to die, who would I be the most upset about? I probably would say Jax, actually, just because I really want to know his backstory. Yeah, okay, if Jax died, I probably would be upset, because I really want to hear his backstory and what his whole thing is. Whereas, like, I don't know, Gangle and them, I'd be like, I'd be sad, but at the same time, I'd be like, oh, you know, I'm not as curious about their backstory. And Kinger, we already know about his backstory now, so. Did you know that E is an... my brain just broke on that. No, it's recording from videos. Oh, okay, thank you. I was about to say, what would break? But, okay, break from videos. You should watch episode 4, it's fire. Well, fire, because it's in a fast food joint. But yeah, no, I plan on reacting to it. Zubal's my favorite from what I remember. I'll be honest, like, I like Zubal, but actually Zubal's probably my least favorite. Yeah, just looking at her, you wouldn't know her age. It's why I don't sim for any of the characters. Also because I don't find myself romantically interested in any of them. Yeah. I feel like all those characters in that game are just eye candy. For me, they're eye candy mainly because of their animation. I just love the fluidity of their movements and their expressiveness. Other than that, I have not seen any of them, at least, even like Wolf Guy. Like, Wolf Guy's closest, like, probably the one I've found to be the hottest. But even then, I'm like, I actually prefer, who's the male character that I think came out around the same time as Jane? I always see clips of their interactions. I think actually I prefer his personality and like over the Wolf Guy. The Wolf Guy seems more stoic and more serious. I'm like, I'm not into the stoic and serious. I'm sorry. I'm not attracted to that. So it's like, if you could mix the personalities, the look of the Wolf Guy with the personality of the more expressive guy. Okay. Sure, I guess. Zooble and Gangle are my favorites. Okay. I mean, yeah, Gangle. I love Gangle. She's a sweetheart. I mean, I know she's like snaps in episode 4 or something like that. She has enough, and I was expecting that. I'm like, she's the sweetest. Watch her be the one that there's gonna be an episode where she snaps. Jackson's my favorite because he's sassy. Yeah, he's very sassy. The only character I have an attraction to in the game is Rei due to her personality. Okay, I don't know who that is. ZZZ made Genshin have more fan service, so I quit. Wait, did it? Are you talking about the cat boy that came with Jane? Maybe. You know what? Let me really quick look up a video. Jane Doe and Seth. That's his name. Name. English. That's his name, Seth. I really like Seth and his personality. Okay, so he's a cat boy. I don't care what animal he was. I just like his personality and stuff and his expressiveness. And then that's why I'm saying mix that with the wolf guy. It would have been great. He would definitely be my main if I played that game. What is our cutscene? Actually, I'm curious. But let me watch the Cinderella thing first. All right, Whooper, are you here to see me watch the Cinderella trailer? Lakon is the wolf and Seth is the cat who likes Jane. Okay. Oh, wait, so Seth does like Jane, huh? I was curious about that. Really watch. I love. What? Alien Stage. Okay, that's your acronym for Alien Stage. I was about to say, what the heck? Oh, wait, did you ever watch Arcane Season 2? I can't remember, and I'd like to hear your opinions on it. I have not. I have not watched it. I need to, though. That was like, I have episode 4 of TADC. I was going to watch, I think, episode 1 and 2 of Season 2 for Arcane. And then I think I was going to watch a movie or something like, or react to a movie or something like that. But, yeah, I need to do those 3. Still? Oh, yes. Okay. Do you like Murder Drones? I mean, yes, I still love it, even though I can't stand how it ended, and I have problems with it, but I still love it. Yes, after that whole trailer, some of the Hoverse games had a lot of fan service. Just watch the Versa gameplay trailer. I mean, I'm not surprised. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm actually surprised those games didn't put fan service sooner. The Vanessa reveal in Murder Drones is what made me like, wait, Vanessa? That sounds like V and Tessa. I'm not gonna lie, instead of Sinessa. I was already expecting, I already like was 99.9% certain Sinessa was like Tessa was Sinessa or the solver. So I was more just ecstatic that I was right when she was revealed. Not so much like it was a cool reveal. But I already expected it, so. I like the characters because of their personalities. They all seem one-dimensional when you first meet them, but as you get to know them, you learn more about them and how complicated they are. Yeah, I mean, that, you know what that kind of reminds me of? That kind of reminds me of the first Ascendant video game. Kind of the same thing. A lot of the characters seem like they have some story to them, but the game has gone deeper into, like, I think 3 or 4 of their characters. I still need to play 2 of them. But they actually go, like, they actually have pretty hard-hitting stories. And I'm like, okay, so it's not just fan service, because these characters, the females especially, have typically big honkers and very revealing outfits and all that stuff. So, yeah. And this is a game from Korea, South Korea. So, but yeah, like, they have good stories and things. I just don't care for the fan service. If you're gonna give me fan service, give me guy service at that point. But even then, I'd rather have a badass looking character in an outfit. Like, let's say for the male characters, would it be funny to see them in a swimsuit? Sure. Yeah, whatever, I guess. But, like, I'd rather have a badass Van Helsing or, what is it? Ghost Rider, like, outfit, coat, jacket, look. I don't, like, I appreciate fan service, but it's not my driving. Like, give me more. There's enough games that do that. The creators of this also have a really good horror short film called Workin' Boys. I don't know whether they'd be scared of that or not. I watched all of season 2 of Arcane and liked it and hate that it ended on another cliffhanger. I mean, they said they don't want to continue Vi and Jinx's story, but they said they want to continue for other characters of League of Legends, which I don't know how that's gonna go, because, like, we're attached to Vi and, like, Jinx and the main cast, so it's gonna be kind of hard to just suddenly switch over to a new cast. I don't know how it's gonna go. I mean, I'll watch it, but I don't know. I don't recommend watching the cutscene. It has spoilers. I think I remember seeing clips of it, but I just never saw the full thing. Like, I think the most I've seen of it is like 20 seconds. So I wasn't sure. Because I really don't know if I'm going to play through this story. I hate that they don't do a lot of cutscenes for the game, for story-wise, because I really don't want to play the game. I don't know. For me, it's just kind of like button mashing. Kind of reminds me like that kind of game. And I'm like, it's not really for me. I'm interested in the characters in the story, though. So maybe I could watch somebody do a gameplay or something. I don't know. Guys in school, my friend blamed me for sharding, but it was actually my friend. Ew. I mean, I would think you'd be able to tell who was the one that sharded, but okay. I'm excited for season. I didn't really like how Vi was handled, though. I've heard some critiques for this season. I've tried staying away from as much as possible. I have seen some things. Not too much, but I've seen some things, and I have, like I said, seen critiques for it. And definitely, some people said they didn't like the whole Vi thing, Caitlyn thing. Like, they felt they felt that focus from the sisters was taken away and put more on Caitlyn and Vi, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'll see it for myself and see how I feel about it. Even if it's not that great, I'm like, even if it's not great story-wise, at least the animation will be eye candy. I know that, and the music will. I'll probably find a song at least that I can be like, I can bop my head to. So it's whatever. I'm excited for season 3, though. I know it's gonna be a while till we get it, but it will happen. To be fair, if I was caught up on a lot during season 2, so we're struggling to stay afloat, period. Male armor logic needs big, bulky armor. Female armor logic make her as skimpy as possible. The enemies will get distracted by level 15 Gyat. I don't know. When I see you get clapped by when I saw you get clapped by the Tormentor, or whatever his name is, the first time, he wasn't distracted by your character's Gyat. I don't think so. That'd be funny. Honestly, hey, could someone make a video game like that? If you're gonna put fan service into a video game, make it where the more revealing your skin is or something, the more distracted the enemies are. Do something with it. Make it unique or funny. Not the same thing over and over. Can you do digital art? When I do art, digital art is the only thing I do. I used to do traditional when I was younger. But I've gone to digital and I haven't looked back. I can't do traditional. Whooper, I have no idea what y'all are talking about. They're talking about Arcane Season 2. Because cutscenes are expensive and the game is or expensive and the game is already free, so they have to cut corners to keep it free. Of course. I I just want it where I can watch a playthrough or something. Sometimes I just really don't want to have to play. Bro, my brother is so annoying. He keeps screaming while he was playing on his PC. Get shit on! It's a gacha game. They make plenty of money off the morons that buy into that stuff. I actually wonder how many people actually buy into the gacha for ZZZ. Is because it doesn't seem to be as bad as other gachas, or maybe it is. I haven't seen enough gameplay to really understand, like, see. The gameplay isn't button mashy, especially if you do the content that's actually challenging. You will lose by mashing it. It takes skill and strategy. I got enough strategy games. Honestly, I'm good. Oh, the animation only got better. It's phenomenal. I bet. That's why I'm like, even if the story I'm not happy with or whatever, at least the animation, I'll just be like, ooh, pretty. That's different. That is a boss. They never get distracted. Nah, see, that's where you need to be a female as big as them, and then they're gonna be like, step on me, mommy. Oh. Can you draw my OC? I can't even draw my own that commonly. I drew my OC and Rin's like once for our character sheet, so we had references, and I haven't touched it yet. And I have like multiple ideas for stuff that I have not drawn. So as much as I like to say yes, Cat, no, I could not. I would have other stuff to go and draw first. Hey X, how are you doing? Poor Cat. You're fine. I don't mind people asking me that. I don't mind people asking me those things. I'll just tell you flat out whether I can do it or not. And like I said, I cannot do digital art for others right now. It's bad enough I have someone on TikTok, and I haven't touched my TikTok in like, I don't know, 3-4 months, that wanted to do an art tray with me, and I haven't said anything since. And they're like a really good artist, and I'm like, I'm not that great. And I don't like having a schedule either. Or like, not a schedule, but I put one in my head, even though they said it's fine, take your time. I'm like, but still, because they wanted me to draw, I think it was Thad and Uzi. And I'm like, I don't know what to draw. If ain't cutscenes, it's more than likely into character creations and animating characters. Cough, cough, the remake of Ambi. I think the remake of Ambi was pretty pointless. I beat the main story and got to level 5360 by not spending a dime. Yeah, that's why it doesn't seem to be the most egregious gacha game. I still need to draw Junko. I almost forgot. You're fine. I know, like, even Star was like, hey, can I draw you? And, can I draw Junko and Cyan? Is like, can I draw them? And I'm like, sure. And she was like, I have stuff going on. I'm like, that's fine. Take your time. Even though I feel like some people forgot. Oh, because I think Vanille also was going to draw, but I think she's so caught up in her comic and everything. And I'm not going to go ask because I feel like you're already kind enough to draw a character of mine without me, like for free. So I'm not going to go to you and be like, hey, come on, I've been waiting. Where's that drawing you were going to do? Because it feels bad. Naro, draw your OC if you watch this trailer, I beg. I need to relearn how to draw Jones. I mean, there's plenty of references in the server, so... Can I draw yours? Yeah, I mean, everyone's free to draw my characters. Or character, more like, for the most part. But references for her would be in the Discord server. I could show it or post I don't know if I could post it in the chat either. But alright, let me watch this real quick after catching up with chat. It wasn't a remake of Ambi. Okay, that was that part. I'm good. I'm just busy at a sleepover, so I might not chat a lot. Sorry. You're fine, X. Enjoy your sleepover. $600 for. Can I have those whales in my streams? in my community? Get me like I've heard of streamers or content creators that literally they get supported by just like a handful of whales, or even like not even a handful, but like 2 or 3 whales that drop insane money. I'm just like, huh? Is it because I'm not a young woman? I'm not young or something? I don't know. Never mind. It's because I don't show enough cleavage. New character on Honkai Star Rail. Oh, of course it was that game. They make plenty of money. Wait, is this person who dropped that money who I think it is that starts with M and ends with N? If it is, oh my god. I forgot about the reference channel. Lore. Repeat after me. Me, wheat, chicken, egg? Dang, mommy, I just want to betcha beat it. Do you know this trend? Please tell me. I have not heard that trend at all. I was more caught up in trends with TikTok because, yeah, a lot of trends on TikTok, but I've been out of the loop for, like I said, 3-4 months. So a lot of these things I'm like, huh. No, it's not. It was one of his viewers. Oh, okay. Well, that's still pretty nutty. Wait, I wonder now, is this the same person that also dropped quite a bit of money on him? No, that's crazy. I just first got the message from my mom that she has to be sure she's a woman. Huh? Excuse me? So I personally don't care about the lack of cutscenes because when they do show up, it's always a treat to see and use for important events. What I care most about is the writing, which is good, and in some instances, great. Yeah, I mean, cutscenes aren't everything. I just meant for me more of somebody who doesn't really care for the gameplay. It'd be easier if it was more cutscenes. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if I absolutely adore a game, like I love the characters and stuff, cutscenes are a treat. Especially for like a smaller game or not a AAA studio game. But yeah. Nope, it wasn't them either. Okay, never mind. He just has another person that spends that kind of money on stuff. I've been starting to stream with my mic on more, and I'm surprised both by how many people are surprised I'm female and how nobody has tried to make fun of me for being a gamer girl. I think being meta for gamer girl is not as common as it used to be. I think it's still a thing on some certain games, but not as bad as it was, like I would say 4 or 5 years ago, when gaming was like gaming and streaming and stuff was still like in the midst of like blowing up to a big extent. But yeah, I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. You're still not gonna catch me talking open mic in lobbies in games that I play, but you know. I mean, I was surprised, Lord, when you spoke in the VC during community time. I was like, Lord, did you just speak? I don't know how people think that you're. I mean, okay, I guess I could see it because I've had people say they don't think I'm and they even see me and they go, are you a guy or a girl? So actually, I should not be surprised that people have heard your voice and go, are you a guy or a girl? So. I forgot who it was, but seeing them say they dropped $600 made me sick. Yeah, on a gotcha. I mean, it's gambling. Gotcha games are gambling. Plain and simple. Some are more egregious than others, but it's still gambling. I mean, just like loot boxes and stuff. Granted, there are some games, like, for example, what is it? I mean, Overwatch 2, now that they've brought back loot boxes. Like, that is probably the least egregious loot box system I've ever seen where you could, at least before, I haven't really played it lately, but I practically earned everything in the game for free. Just by earning loot boxes every week. So, those aren't too bad, but I do know there are people that can't help it and don't want to wait for loot boxes, so they just spend money or on, gotcha games, so. Yeah, they're not really that great a system. Or not that great. They're not good. I'd rather have a different system, but that'd be a whole industry change. Can you watch Growth of Giggle, please? I just realized that. What the heck? Growth of Giggle. That sounds interesting. If we could get a combat system like ZZZ's without the gotcha stuff, I would play it, but I can't be bothered with the whole time getting stuff with gotcha games. I like the combat too, but like I said to Jennifer, even if you don't like the combat, you don't need to be a pro to get through any story content. It's for the most casual players. Yeah. Gamer girls get disrespected. How dare they? Oh yeah, there's literal series on YouTube of girls that record them getting trash talked and stuff on games. It's so even V could beat it, and that's. No offense, Gray. I've missed your digs at MD. They're great. Yeah, the story of ZZZ is pretty brain dead, not hard to get through. There's stuff outside the stories where brain power is needed. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, maybe I'll give it a try kind of thing, but I got enough games right now. No, I haven't yet, Star. But I will now that I've tried catching up the chat. I don't want a reminder, though. I'm scared that I'm not going to snap at you or something. Alright, let me watch this now.
The house of Ashmore stood proud and strong. And yet, there is no family tree that does not wither, that does not burn.
So it sounds like Broadway or a musical. Gothic fairy tale.
The last flickering cinder was Ella, who, if peasant gossip could be trusted, was driven mad and mangy with grief.
Ella, I think it's best we find your mother.
She's not my mother.
Stepmother, sir. I'll not
The
have
pull
it
back.
said I squeezed out this creature.
My stepmother, she's beguiled the world with dark magic. Her and her spawn, my ugly stepsisters, they're monsters, I tell you. They're trolls.
We're definitely not related either because we're completely different skin color. I'm sorry. You know what's funny? I'm not a big fan of musicals, like watching them, but I love songs. Like if I adore the songs enough, I would be interested in seeing them. I like the puppets. The puppets. I always like appreciate puppetry and stuff because it kind of reminds me of oh, what is it? I forgot the studio's called. Jim Henson's Creature Shop. And that stuff. I love that stuff, and I wish it was in more movies. Pretty dress. Okay, I don't know if I'd be interested in the video itself or movie or whatever it is, but because like Wicked was the same thing. I don't care for Wicked either, but I do like some of the songs. So yeah, I feel like I'll probably like the music. I'll probably need to check out it's like the same thing. Well, no, you know the freaking Epic, the musical. Adore the music. Love the animations that come out from it. But maybe a movie. If a movie came out, I would see it because I love like a lot of the songs from the musical. But I don't know. I do not know. All right, let me go back up. I was even playing Half-Life 2 in my last stream and was surprised nobody said anything about how bad my aim was. I feel like because, I mean, let's be honest, people that judge people for their aim, it's like, I think we all sucked at one point. Unless you're, like, I don't think any of us are born good at aiming in games. Some better than others, but not, like, perfectly. I'm surprised you miss them so much. I thought everyone was annoyed by them. I'm sure some got tired of it just because, you know, you have those who absolutely adore episode 8. So, of course, they're going to be more annoyed by that. But for, I think, a majority of us in this community weren't 100% happy with episode 8. So, it's like, for me personally, I'm fine with it. I'll make digs every now and then. But I won't. And I'll go on rants depending on if I'm triggered by something or not, but you know. Also, nothing feels more satisfying when you're a free-to-play player and you get that juicy S rank pull. Yeah, I mean, it's just like gambling. It's that adrenaline. It's that rush of hitting that big hand or getting that S rank pull. It's all that adrenaline rush. Also, hey, Jimothy. I enjoy your digs because we share similar feelings about MD. Mine a little more intense at times. Yeah, just a little more intense at times. Hey, Seven. Alright, no, you gotta stream this, please. What, the musical? Depends how long it is, and it's probably gonna be a lot of copyright stuff, I'll be honest. Even though, like I said, I don't care about copyright stuff for my streams because I don't get enough viewers to worry about it. Yeah, great. With the whole Liam thing. And Gray, I don't think Gray, you didn't see his latest interview, did you? That happened last, I think, month, did you? I think I fell asleep when I was made to go see Wicked and was really confused when I woke up. I think that would happen with any sort of media. You fall asleep in the beginning or near the beginning, and then you wake up near the end, and you're like, huh? I think that would happen with pretty much anything. Watch the vid on the bottom right on the bottom right now. I don't even know what that was. I already left. I also fell asleep watching Wicked. I was born good at everything. Okay, Timothy. For real, MD could have been so good if they actually gave it more time. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Just another season would have been fine, I think. It would have been better. I don't know if it would have been, like, as good as it could have been, but I think it would definitely be better. Thanks, Gray. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, that's the case with a lot of people's stories or variations of MD. It's just you see the potential it had. And I forgot who it was. Somebody, I don't remember where it was. Was it in the server or on YouTube or I think it was in the server, I think, or it could have been on stream. Where somebody, no, it was the server, I'm pretty certain, where they said, yeah, but at least by it being left open-ended, like, it gives more options for people, the fandom to take it. I'm like, you don't need a story to be left open-ended to allow the fandom creative freedom. I've seen plenty of series end, like, satisfactory, and the fandom still expands upon it and makes their own AUs of it. Like, you don't, to me, that's kind of an excuse, and if that's Liam's reasoning for it, nope, sorry, that's not gonna work. You're not good at drinking lemon vinegar. Ew. Who is? What growth of giggle means? It means a Door series is a story where there's one queen grumble or there are 5 grumbles. They're kind of like from Doors, but they're Snars, that paragraph just hurt my brain. I'm sorry. I don't even, I'm good. And they all got separated since they were, I feel like I do better watching a trailer something than just like the description, because that, whoa. They have other videos about the musical. I mean, I feel like once it comes out, I may, like, check it out for just the puppetry, because, like, again, when I say Jim Henson, I mean, like, the puppets. I'm talking to, because Jim Henson was the one that started the studio. Like, he did the Muppets puppets. He also did, yeah, Big Bear in the Big Blue House. He did a lot of, it's when movies used to use puppets and all that stuff. Now you don't really see it, but yeah. Like, that's the thing I'm interested most about it. Other than that, I'm sorry, I don't really care for musicals themselves. What is that? What is this? Why does this look good? Why does that actually look so good? Oh wait, this is animated thing. No wonder. Okay, you know what? I was about to say, who animated this? This looks way too clean. Of course, it's animated thing. You know what? I leave MD in the hands of the fandom. Forget. Liam. I feel like Liam honestly just got overwhelmed and didn't know how to go about it and pulled the plug too early instead of just putting the series on pause. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, I do feel like that's one of the things. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah. I need to watch the trailer for, it's only 1:15, and I'm sitting here going, I really want to do a reaction for it just because I know it's kind of popular and I'm really interested. So I feel like as an independent video. But part of me is like, watch it on stream. I'll just react to it, and then I could talk about it on stream another time. Wait. I'm sorry, what? Oh, never mind. This is that new Pixar movie with the space thing. I'll be honest, not super interested in that. Wait. Wait, these are the guys that did Repo. Okay, I'm no offense. I not no offense. Sorry guys, I'm gonna like have to see this because I'm curious in what they've said now. But let me first put music on so it's not just talking about. You don't need an open-ended ending to allow others to build off it. You can build off something was finished and explore the aftermath, after effects of the series end. Yeah, I mean, like I said, so many series have finished, like, had an ending, official ending, and it wasn't left open-ended, and the fandom still takes it with their own writing. So it's just, it doesn't make sense. When do you plan on ending streaming? Because I'm gonna have to leave, and I need to know if you'll still be here when I get back. I'm close to an hour in, so at least another 2 hours and so many minutes, like few minutes I'll be on. Oh yeah, animated thing rebranded recently. That doesn't surprise me because I saw that his profile picture went black again and he was going through some stuff. So did he change his username? Hey Fel, what is animated thing? Wait, Fel, do you not know who Animated Thing is? Shucks, you could have an Alien Stage stream star. But hold on, let me see this. And also, I'm gonna put this off to the side. We need your help. We're sorry. So I'm curious, what is this? That's like exciting things. Devs, answer your questions. Let me go back to home. Wait, should I? All right, later, Jimothy. If I don't see you before, if I'm off streaming before you come back, then have a good one. What's the song? Who are you gonna be? Come on. Oh. Make way, make way. Moana, it's time you knew. Name of Motunui is all. I don't remember how exactly it goes, but I still need to see Moana too. I need to react to that one, even though I barely heard anything for it. I may have heard of them, but I don't know. I'll show you. Fel, I'll show you some of animated things in a moment. But I wanted to see this. I thought this was personal. I can't watch because that is Arcane 2 stuff.
Hello, guys. Long time no see. I was just gonna say, but
I want to see what the devs are saying for Repo. Like, what did they say for? I'm sorry.
Your guys streaming and just enjoying the game, and that makes all of our hard work really, really worth it. And
Was
we
it
have
matchmaking
heard
lobbies?
Your comments, or we have read them. You want a matchmaking lobby, and we will get that for you, like an official. Solve these issues. So while we work on an official,
that's funny. That's one of the most demanded things is matchmaking.
We are absolutely overwhelmed with.
I wonder if the devs actually pop in random people's streams. Okay, that was a while ago. So I want to see what they answered questions with. Hey, do I see a TADC short on your screen? You might. This? Yeah, this is probably. I actually don't know what that is. I'm gonna check it out after.
What is the goddamn light? Oh, there. Hello, guys. This week, we said we were gonna do a Q&A with your questions, and we know the world is overrun by monsters and demons.
See, now this is a dev team that is communicating well. Like, they're posting videos pretty often, and they're having Q&As and stuff. This is what more dev teams need to be like for any,
That's not good for anyone.
like, video game series or whatever. I wish more were like this.
Why do I even own this? Why do I have this in my basement? I knew I put it somewhere here, but I can't really see exactly where.
Okay, Fel.
This will kill you.
This will kill you. Okay. As funny as this is, I also want the Q&A.
Oh, hello, Pontus. I would love for you to answer my questions.
And I'm gonna skip the question if I don't care for it.
Where did the inspiration for Repo come from?
Believe it or not, but Repo actually started out as a single-player horror game.
Okay,
Huh.
Many may think the obvious inspiration comes from a certain game, but that's
A
not
certain lethal.
how it actually was. And we will provide more details on this in a future video where we will deep dive into how Repo came to be.
Oh God!
will there be challenges added to the game?
We can never promise any feature, but I will say that we do have challenge room written down as something we want to add to the game.
But will there be achievements? And if you may, what kind?
Yes, we will see what kind of achievements those will be. We were talking about one achievement being touching every enemy, like grabbing them, but that's just one of many possibilities of achievements.
Isn't that a guaranteed death for some enemies, like the shotgun guy?
Now, will there be new monsters?
Yes, good sir, there will be more monsters. And we will play around even more with fun ways they interact with players. We will try to make each enemy unique and fun in its own way.
Baby ghost. Wait. Baby ghost possessor? Laser mouth, blind roam, player mimic. Hey, they're working. We were saying, I mean, let's hope they put a mimic in like with lethal, so they at least keep talker. Player. I feel like I'm more curious about the player mimic is gonna be what I expect, but baby ghost possessor sounds interesting. Keep talker. Wonder if it makes it where you can't stop talking.
And trust me,
It's called Repo. It's R.E.P.O.
we have many
Blind room sounds like the shotgun dude. Maybe it is.
ideas.
Also, I never wanted the Rugrat to have a diaper. I was sick one day, and I came.
Okay, we can see better. Electric bear trap, stalker, sucker, fart, cart sleeper, stationary grab muncher, grenade guy, mine guy, crazy rat lady, thief, stalker.
Back to the office, and it had a diaper and a tooth.
The Pomeranian.
Will there be a bestiary for the monsters?
This is something that
Hey,
would be
Flugel.
fun.
How's work?
We wanted to do that for our previous game, Voidigo, but never had time to add it. It's like one of those things that you can easily be postponed with when you're a small team because you want to focus on the more meaty stuff, such as items and enemies. But it is a fun idea, and it could add a lot to the experience, so we will certainly consider it.
Will the lore be explored? I mean, who is Taxman? What am I?
People are actually wanting lore. I mean, okay, I guess you can want lore for this, but at the same time, I don't really care. It's like lethal. I didn't really care. I mean, okay, if they could do it well, I guess. Maybe do like little hints of lore throughout the game. Imagine they do cutscenes. That'd be weird. I don't know. Imagine they do like a story game version of this. Guys, I've been listening to Billie Eilish for almost 5 hours straight and I have the song Therefore I Am stuck in my head. Sorry for the Star Kid rambling. I mean, you can ramble, Whooper. I was just like, for the most part, I probably won't respond because I just don't know what you're talking about. Amazing names, to be honest. These names are peak. The Pom looks like my dog. I feel like a lot of Pomeranians kind of look similar. Lethal has pretty good lore. I never really, like, looked into it. Not terrible. I had 2 people with me, so I didn't have to get on the register for more than, like, 3 minutes. I mean, I guess that's nice. Oh, wait. Get on the register for more than 3 minutes. Okay, that's a nice thing. I would rather be in the back stocking or something, or working like stocking shelves than I would be wanting to be like cashier or whatever. All right, have a good one, lunatic. Have a good night and sweet dreams. The way I'd be so upset, not at you, Nar, if someone immediately asked me how it's work if it was at the end of a horrible day. Nah, that's where you gotta vent it. You had a horrible day, now somebody asked you, Gray, did you like it? Like, did YouTube mute you like it's done to lore before? But I feel like that's when you get, if you get asked how was your day after you've had a horrible day, you're just like, oh, my comments are getting hidden. Great. It's like what happened with lore. I don't know what's up with
Why
freaking
am
YouTube
I?
with that.
This is a common question that we hear a lot, and yes, there is lore. There is a lot of
I wonder
lore
if like
that
you have to
we
almost
haven't
refresh
really
the
made
entire
public
page
yet.
kind of thing.
And the reason for that is that we want the lore to be discovered and explored by you, the players. All questions will be answered, but you will have to put some effort into it.
Oh, so there is lore in the game. You just have to look around.
You
Oh.
will have to search and puzzle things together yourself.
Will the game be translated?
Okay, that I don't
We've
care.
And this is because we want to be able to quickly release up and we've left early access. And this is because it every time.
Was.
Yeah, as I mentioned before, Repo was a single-player cleaning game, so here's some footage of that. Yes, you
It was a cleaning game?
were a man cleaning Headman Manor, trying to avoid Headman. It was nice, but far from what Repo is now.
Not gonna lie, I feel like that would have been an okay, like, horror game. That would have probably been popular for like a week or two, and then would have died. Whereas Repo's definitely gonna be around for a lot longer, so it was a smart decision on their part.
Plushies?
Hey,
Merch.
Vixen, how are you doing?
I want merch, dude.
That would be so fun, but the main issue is that we're kind of new to success. It's been very weird lately. I mean, we're so happy with all the love we're getting and so many people enjoying Repo, but it's been so weird for us with this type of success. And we don't want to half-ass anything. We want to do it properly, and if the day comes when we do merch, we will let you know.
Will there be cosmetics in Repo? Because I feel ugly.
Yes, we want to add cosmetics for free, of course, and it's going to be
For free. You had me at free.
tied to the progression, and we're still trying to figure out how to do it in the most fun way.
Laura, you say I'm glad YouTube hasn't put me in the void today and then watch you disappear. Well, if it isn't my favorite ending clone, come here. I gotta put peanut butter in your pot. What? Yo, I don't want to be banished by YouTube. I'm trying to be the wacky comic relief in the chat with occasional mental breakdown. Okay, Gray. I'm finally here. I'm also simultaneously on vid call with my significant other. Well, tell them I said hello.
Way possible, so bear with us.
Will there be VR support? Because frankly, I wanna feel like I'm inside of the real world.
It's not currently planned because we're sort of focusing on making the PC version of the game as good as possible. So
Makes sense.
when we
I mean, that's a lot to ask for them to do right now, especially when they're like a small dev team.
release Repo out of early access version 1.0, we will start to look into stuff like that, VR and other things.
When will we get the sex update?
Huh?
Ooh.
Oh my god, they actually entertain us.
Ooh. Why do I do this? I do like Robe does when he comes chasing you. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea. What is wrong with me?
For how long will Repo be in early access?
I think on Steam we said 6 to 12 months. And
At least they're actually addressing this. So many games early access. It's like we're staying in here forever.
we wrote that because if Reaper would have failed completely, we would try to make it as good as possible in 6 months. But now that you've all given us the opportunity to make Repo as good as possible, we are committed to work on it for at least 12 months before going to 1.0.
Will the game come to consoles? And will there be
Just stay away from old consoles, please.
cross-play?
This is one of the things that, as previously mentioned, we will look into this once we've gone out of early access. And as with crossplay, we don't really have any experience with that. But yeah, once we get closer to the real release, so to speak, we will look into this.
Will there be communication between broken and living semi-bots? Because I miss my grandpa.
We actually had a plan for a game mechanic that would allow this, but we want to keep it a secret for now because
Oh.
we're not sure if we're going to add it. But be aware that it has crossed our minds.
Will there
I mean,
be
we have a mod in the meantime for the TS whatever. When I get on MC with my partner, significant other, I'll tell them you said hi too. Okay, Val, please do. They're probably gonna be like, huh, who is this that's saying hi to me? I'm the mentally unstable one that people find funny for some reason. Gray. We can share. Fell. Oh, that was not the reaction I was expecting. Also, hello, goofy question. It's like the why do drones wear pants one, except at least he realizes it's a joke and they make fun of it. Whoa, I just walk into training on screen? What? Okay, Cat. But hey, Cat, how you doing? Cough the aisle. Oh, yeah. That's the one thing that's kept me from getting the aisle is just it seems to be in early access hell. I've also been sick for like 4 days, so I feel like shit right now. Oh, no. Well, I hope you feel better, Vixen.
Mac compatibility in repo for me?
This might be easier to do than a console version, but we don't.
Do people actually still game on Macs?
No. We're completely new to this. We have maybe it's super hard, maybe it's super easy. We have no idea. So let's just say that we will look into it. And yes, I know I sound like a politician that tries to avoid to answer every question, but I think I do a good job. I think I do.
Will there be more color options
I'll take him over any politician.
for players? Like a color wheel, for example.
More ways to customize your semibot will be added. A color wheel would be more sleek than our current color blobs, but we need to make sure that whatever we add will also work on gamepad, because we want Repo to have full gamepad support in the future.
Huh.
As the developers, how good are you at your own game?
Well, not to brag, but I would say that we are up there. We are in the top tier of
I regret buying the aisle. Poor Lore.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's.
Oh, he said nay. That's Swedish. Oh, there's one of them's at least Swedish.
Yeah. All right. I hope that answered some of your questions. I really, really hope so. Otherwise, maybe I don't get paid. Who
Do they
knows?
have a full
Anyway.
size?
Oh,
No, it's animation. Got it last month and have already lost around 40-50 hours of my life to it.
Well, those
God.
are all the questions for now.
Why do drones wear
And how
pants?
are
Better
you
question.
feeling?
Why do you
feel
keep asking this
handsome on
unfunny question?
I don't feel so good.
Oh my god, these guys. I need to actually like subscribe to them so I can keep an eye on their stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah, animated thing. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully if he hasn't changed his name. Okay. System Lock Studios. Okay. Wait, did he do it seriously in his high video? Wait, where did he post that? Independent animation studio where he makes interesting. So he's changed it quite a bit. I mean, not a bad idea. Smart. To go with a studio name instead of trying to be more personal. So, like, who is this guy? He has made, like, the most accurate, models of MD. And he's planning on making his own, like, pilot or episode called Insecurity Lockdown. Or, yeah, Insecurity. Let me see if I can... He did the fan film here. Like, the voice acting, but the animation is good. Also, what the actual hell are you watching? It was the devs for a game called Repo. It's a horror game. This green gameplay is like the same where my brother played. I'm just here to see how long it takes for Nar to start her villain arc and using planetary devastation on Glitch headquarters. I don't know the full situation behind MD, so I don't put the blame on just Liam or just Glitch. So I wouldn't take it out on them to that extent either. It's just, yeah, I'm not the type of person to go want to enact vengeance or my anger on them. It's just if I don't like their future products, then I just won't watch. Simple as that. I won't get my money. Who who's this guy? Because I don't know some. Y'all, while we're on the topic of drones and pants, Uzi would rock cargo pants, shorts if you get the reference with the chain belts. She definitely will. You're fine, X. I was thinking of watching One Piece, but my mind keeps telling me to stay here. I mean, you could do both. Well, I don't know. I don't know how people do it, where they have a stream open and they just watch stuff on the side. Wait, I've seen a trailer. Got recommended like a year ago. I'm a voice act Uzi reading excerpts from 50 Shades. Oh, God. Planetary devastation. Wait, so you've seen this. So then, yeah, he... Animated Thing is the one that did this animation, so... But yeah, he built all of his models himself and everything, and he even, I guess, showed the models to Kevin and Luke. They're the heads of Glitch, if you didn't know. And even they said that he's got the most accurate models that they've seen so far. But I didn't know he did a N is high animation of it. Okay, there it is. I gotta see this.
Hey, Ann, wait. Ann, are you high?
Am I what?
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so he did the models, but he didn't do the animation. That was Kronos that did it. Wait, Kronos has done other ones, haven't they? And I swear to God, Yag says everything is peak. This is why him and his absolute cinema in the peak thing, he says this on everything. I swear to God. Like, I have nothing against Yag, but he says some keywords that drive me crazy. I can't. Did he not do anything else? I feel like he's mainly posted on Twitter. Oh yeah. Let me see, Gray. Oh wait. Wait, was it Gray? Was it in reaction recommendations you posted it, or did you put it in DMs? I'm not sure which one. Because I think, yeah, I wanted to see it, I believe. Or I guess I could just look it up. 50 Shades of Metal. 50 Shades of Clang Clang. Happy school that my friend gave me a side eye, but I don't care. Is he saying bite me to N, but N actually bites? Hold up. Wait a minute. That's not supposed to happen. Is that 50 Uzis of Grey or 50 Shades of Uzi? I feel like 50 Shades of Uzi actually sounds better. Also, that channel's a fan of MD. What? This one? Yeah, this is why you're peak. Peak not okay. Animated Thing and Gollux Productions are the closest to the original models, and it's insane how close they are. I don't think I've actually seen Gollux. But yeah, I don't think Animates posted anything really, like, the animation-wise. Let me see production goes. I don't think... Have I seen their stuff? Oh, they're the ones who made the Sin model. Wait, right? I'm not retired of the music for the Buddy Show. I wonder how many times he's left a comment that included the word peak. I have no idea. Probably almost every single one. Also, Yaxter, you deleted the 5K Discord server with no explanation, and that pissed a lot of people off. Oh, did he now? Wait, when did they delete that? Uzi would rather recite the Bible in Japanese than be normal. And okay, Gray, I'll have to find it again. Hopefully he isn't watching the stream actually, or else I'm buying a rope. Like I said, I have nothing against Yag, and I forever appreciate him for inviting me to be a part of that MD project. But it's just like, and it's mainly him that I saw the peak thing absolutely similar from, and it's just like now whenever I see it anywhere, it just and the problem is it just reminds me of episode 8, and so it annoys me. We were just talking about him. We're just talking about him, and he disappeared. He could totally just be lurking. I don't think he just lurks. I don't think he lurks in my streams. The only time I think he has been when I did like MD specific stuff. He did it last year, I think. Well, so he didn't pull a Liam because Liam abandoned his server, but Liam still said something. Whereas, I'm surprised Yak did that, huh? You can click on the profile picture of the commenter and see all their comments. Oh yeah, true. I think that's only for the person who owns the video, right? No, I don't think Yag's here. Yag, I don't think I've seen lurking before on like my normal streams. Imagine N and PO3 mixed together. Wait, what? But let me see this animation because I've not seen, I think, their animation and stuff. I'm pretty sure I saw when they were making her model, and yeah, that definitely was like one of the most accurate ones. Did they do anything else? Cause wait, they do commissions? What if I did one for? Never mind. No, I'm curious, like how much their commission is, but I don't need to subscribe to them because I try to subscribe to most MD creators. Oh, you know what you said, Laura? Wait, didn't he do that once? We were talking about him and he disappeared. I think I don't remember if he did or not. He lurks, the viewer count went up. No, he's not here though. I remember one 5K crew member being here before. Well, there was oh my god, I'm blanking on his name now. But he was here last stream actually. Where is he? Because I have him in DMs. Oh, where is he? Gladian popped up randomly, and I was like, oh hey Gladian. I don't know if he was part of 5K or not, but like I know him, like he's DM'd me before, and then yeah, I don't know about anyone else. I haven't really like anyone else from that group. Sign in 3D. I would be curious. Like I would actually like to commission them because there's not really too many 3D MD artists that you can commission, so I'd be curious. Like I already have someone that does not VTuber model, but does like VR chat like models, and I asked them for their pricing because they made really good models. But yeah. Hey Waffle, how you doing? Alright, I caught that. I know what you're referring to. Wait, which one? Oh wait, what did I say? Can you watch KJ's Saga series? It's actually fire. I have enough to react to, I'll be honest. Help, my partner sims for PO3. What do? I just sent him a picture and I was like, look at this bastard, and he replied with daddy, help. I mean, he's probably just joking. It's like when I jokingly say like, oh, I say daddy or mommy or whatever. My stomach is in agony. I gotta stop drinking milk. I say as I drink a milkshake. Well, especially non-A2 milk. Like, my stomach's fine with either milk, but I just only buy A2. But, like, for those that are lactose intolerant, I would suggest A2 milk. Like, to try it at least. And I know it works for you, Ring, because you've had A2 and you were fine with it, so. The milkshake is so good. I actually don't really like milkshakes. I prefer if I'm gonna have like that kind of thing is Ripper Float. Imagine Game 3 pops in and out of left field for no reason. I don't even think they go into streams, but that would be so. I'd be so like, huh? What are you? I would be like, Game 3, what are you doing here? I would respond like that. I would not understand why they're here, and especially my stream out of all streams. Only 5K crew members I like are Tyromaniac and Vanity Moth. Yeah, Vanity seems to... That guy seems to draw a lot of ire from people. I'm neutral with him. I sent the video to you earlier on Discord, but I sent a new link so you don't have to scroll. Thank you, Gray. So I literally asked him, and he was just like, yep. And I was like, really, bro? Yeah, he's just, yeah. Nar, didn't you call an MD character mommy as a joke one time? Oh, yes. Episode 1, MD episode 1, my things I noticed. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Let's see if mine pops up. It should. Here you go. Somebody did use these things I noticed in oh my god. Oh, it's a boat. But anyway, let me see. It's 129,000 now. Jeez. It literally, where is it? Dami Mommy. It was right around here too. Where's the Dami Mommy scene?
Then there's Jay, our leader.
Dami Mommy Growl. This is before I even liked Jay like that, or I was attracted to her. Because I knew people thought that way about her, so I'm like, I'm gonna put that. And I've had people literally point that out, and they're like, excuse me? I'm like, what? Don't tell me. You cannot tell me. I already know there are people that think that way about Jay. I don't want to hear it. I have a person in my server that's like that, so. Sorry, not gonna work. Someone called me a MILF a few months ago, and after I corrected his grammar, and I'm still confused. Huh? A MILF because you corrected their grammar? I would think if anything that's grammar Nazi. I've been doing really fine. Whispering voice. You will be watching Doll's Revenge, right? I have no idea. I don't know if I will or not. Whispers of the Solver. Actually, what is... I'm going to have to put that to save for later. Let me watch Albatross. The Great Way wanted me to watch. I'm curious about this. Okay, so we got that. I know you prefer root beer floats, babe. You had like 2 or 3 when I was there on vacation with you. Listen, if I'm gonna be allowed to have junk food, I'm gonna take advantage of it. And I'm like, why not have root beer float? And it wasn't that bad. The one place I used to get root beer floats went down the pooper. So I'm like, I'm having it. Like, other than that, I usually have root beer float popsicles. But then they stopped carrying those in the grocery store I got it from. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna have to just make my own at some point. Stop scrolling. Edgy drone blocks your path. Is the Things I Noticed series still active? It is. It's just dormant. It's on hiatus. I'm just like, I'm still getting over the burnout to extent. It's not, definitely not quarter as bad as it used to be, but still a little bit there. So I'm like, I'm working my way back into content creation. So I got the streaming. I need to do my recording reactions, and then I've edited like 1 reaction. So I need to edit another, and then I have like, I think 2 more reactions to edit. And then, yeah. But yeah, no, I have not stopped any projects. Like, Things I Noticed is not stopped or anything like that. You knew the exact moment, too. I'm sorry. You could, that's where I'm like, somebody could probably say, oh. At least for my Things I Noticed series, somebody could be like, oh, what about this moment in your video? And I'll probably know it. That's just how I am. Also, Enrage, the full release is coming out in just 2 days. I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but I actually can't wait for you to watch that. It's like MD if Liam walked in. I mean, that's gonna be interesting, but I don't know if I have Insanity as watch later. I don't need, oh. Is it this one? I actually don't know if I have that as watch later. Gee, I wonder who you're talking about, or should I say G? An N's character was taken seriously and had other emotions other than being silly and goofy. Yeah. Oh, and since it was talked about last year, I watched that Analog Horror Mirror Jones video and it was good. I've seen some people already throwing out, and that reminds me, I need to add that to watch later. I've already seen people throwing out theories and stuff. I guess there's hidden things in it. It's this guy, right? Okay, yeah. So watch later. That looks so freaky. Let me see. Oh, and since it was taught, oh yeah, I've seen that one. You have all the junk food you want. I ain't judging you. I never will judge you. Oh no, I know you wouldn't. And I'm sitting here like, hey, I'm like 90, I would say 98, 99% healthy. Like eat healthy. Like I eat at home, or I have like my food at home that I like make myself or cook myself. So I'm like, I look at like those kind of vacations or trips or whatever as, you know, I'm still healthy to an extent. Like I cannot, you cannot get me to eat super sugary, like fatty, oily foods like that. I can't because my stomach will get upset. But for certain things like a Rupert float or like having a nice, you know, fatty burger, that kind of thing, that's where I'm like, all right, have that. Because typically my burger at home is not a burger, it's just a burger patty that I just put garlic salt on top of and cook in like avocado oil, and that's it. So I'm like, you know, have that kind of thing. It's okay. It's once out of, I don't know how, you know, every year or 2 or 3 or 4 or something like that. It's fine. I actually really like the merge on analog horror. I mean, it looks creepy from what I've seen. She's cruising her way back. She's cruising her way back in the creation side slowly, but the stream side is back. Yeah, I was gonna say stream side. I'm good. I'm like, I feel excited to stream again, so I'll do that. Burnout absolutely sucks. Never really experienced it before, and the first time it hit me, and I was like, yeah, I have no urge to do any of that stuff. Any content creation whatsoever. Gaming, sure. Just chill and relax, but for anything to do with streaming, MD, like making videos, reactions, I was like, nope. I'm okay. Things I've noticed is basically the pool meme. Wait, which one's that? Oh no. Holding up stream while things I noticed is in the back drowning, or is it the skeleton at the No, skeleton I would say is completely abandoned. So I would say, yeah, the crying toddler off to the side. Seriously, make sure to take your time getting back into it, Eleanor. Yeah, thanks, Laura. I've had, like, thankfully the community is supportive with that. Like, of course, I'll have some people that are like, where's the things I noticed? But I'm like, understandable. So I was going to come, like, dive back in, but I'm like, no. And after talking to, like, Rin and others, they're like, no, don't do that, because then if you do that and you're not out of burnout, you're going to push yourself right back to where you were and possibly even further back. So just take your time with it. Let's not forget about the guy who's trying to create sin in real life. Oh, that, yeah. How's that going anyway? I haven't kept up to date with it. I shall disappear now into the world of the crafty minds. All right, Fallible, have a good time with your partner in the Minecraft. Or Mine World. And all right, have a good night, cat. Yeah, the subtitles reveal secrets. There's also a hidden link to a secret video. Yeah, that's the one I did here, was a secret link. I'm like, well, great. Now I'm going to have to be keeping an eye out for that. I can confirm you eat healthy stuff, and I effing miss eating the food we ate together. Yeah, I know. That's, like, I wanted to spoil you, Rin, while you were here. Like, I didn't fully spoil you, because I was, like, again, I was planning on taking you to that A5 Wagyu place. It wasn't a full A5, but it's, like, I think it's, like, it's pretty much, it was, like, a hot pot place. But what it was A5 Wagyu steak tartare. It was going to be a sandwich of A5 Wagyu steak. And then it was going to be, like, sashimi A5 Wagyu. And then it was, like, the hot pot was just regular, I think, Wagyu. And then, like, another dish that was, I think, regular Wagyu. And it was, like, I think, $20 or $30 something per person. So I'm like, hey, experience A5 Wagyu. It's not bad at all, considering the price of A5 Wagyu. But yeah, I was, like, considering the price of things already and how it was, I'm like, maybe next time. And unfortunately, over where you are, there's not any A5 Wagyu I could find, so. A lot of places trying to sell Wagyu, though. I'm like, that's not the same thing. Nice try. I watched a video of, guess what name all these people in this room share, and you get $100, and no one guessed it, so at the end, all the strangers yelled that their name was Anthony. I'm scared of those people. They said Anthony. Yeah, I know. Anytime I hear their name Anthony, I don't have quite the reaction I used to, but now I still go, I'm like, that Korean barbecue and hot pot was so good. Oh, yeah. I want to go back to take my mom to those two places because, like, we love Korean barbecue. And we do like hot pot, but hot pot's mainly for winter. But I like her to try them. Because I told her, I said they were both really good. Guys, announcement. The things Nara saves in her watch later, she will in fact not watch them later. Joking, don't want to sound... I was like, excuse me, last stream I did watch a few things from there. It will never be okay until I live with my wife. You're gonna make X die. X is gonna squeal again. Agreed, never rush. Words to live by forever. I think I'm staying a whole stream. Yeah, let's say somebody asked me how long I'm gonna be. It's an hour and a half, so I still got like an hour and a half at least. Okay, I've made it to the bottom of the thing again. Yay! What is it, Vixen? Every single Merge Jones episode putting their hands in a circle. Episode 8, try to join in. Hey, guy, everyone else, get out! No, see, Episode 8 may be the one I disliked the most because it was the last of the series, and I didn't like how the writing went. But animation-wise and music-wise and fighting scene-wise, best of the series. So I would still invite it to the hand-holding group. I would say you all have something wrong with you. So don't act, except for maybe the pilot. I would say the pilot honestly might have been the best thing. I don't really find anything wrong with that, and I'm not going to fault the animation at the time because, like, that's what they had, like, motion cap or whatever. They worked with what they had, so I can't even blame the animation. I would say pretty much all the rest, I'm like, you have issues. You have your own issues. None of you were, like, amazing. Vixen, you had everyone thinking something was seriously happening with you and, like, something was wrong, and then you say PO3. Simp. Do you know about Potimer Roblox? No. I don't watch Roblox animations. Bracel, last time I checked, I want him to work with Michael Reeves, the regular sauce, and I did a thing to speed up the process. Wait, what? What are you talking about with Flugel? Oh, the guy with the sin thing? Okay, yeah, Yesra responds. You're pretty slow last time I checked. I want him to work with Michael. Last I checked, it was interesting and, like, at the point he was, but I don't know. You all have something wrong with you. Number one, everything. Alright, later, X. Love you too. Now, let me watch this albatross thing before I get sidetracked again. So I can actually watch this. Can't wait to be traumatized or depressed. And okay, Fel. That's fine. Okay, I've already liked the, like, art style. Wanderer. All I can think is Wander from Discord server. Is he gonna befriend an albatross? Okay, this kind of, the animation style, it's not stop motion, but it kind of reminds me of Leica Studios. Just the, like, way they look. Like, if this was stop motion, I would believe it could be Leica Studios. Not gonna lie, that alcohol looks a little, weird. Is your vision okay? You're gonna prick your finger. Ah, okay. Because I've done that before. No. Nope. I literally almost had a fisherman hook me because he went to go, he yanked his hook and it flew back and like smacked me in the face and thankfully didn't hook me. Ow. And later, Fourth, have a good one. Polluting the ocean. You're gonna make the fish drunk. Little Red Robin. Friend. Don't hit it. Excuse me?
Beautiful sight, isn't it?
His face! Appropriate reaction.
Huh?
He definitely drinks
Why
much.
not, huh?
Is this supposed to be like his inside turmoil emotions all jagged and cut up like glass?
A toast to you. Huh?
That it's hurting himself because of glass?
God damn, that's nice. Yeah, huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay, don't tilt your head like I did. As he drinks more, it's breaking? You're gonna fall over outside the boat at this point. Don't you dare hurt the bird. Oh, it's on now, bitch.
Now. Huh? Christ. You're going, baby, go, huh? Go, huh? Go, huh? Go, huh? Huh? Time. Time, huh? Time. Hey? Hmm? Yeah, you old fart. Huh? That's you. Huh? Go ahead. Let her rip. Huh? Let her rip.
What about the bird, though? Yay! Birdie's okay! Interesting. So I'm guessing, because this version of him is made of glass and it looks very jagged. It's all jagged and looks broken up and everything. I kind of took that as like it ends up hurting himself when he drinks, and then of course that's the side of him that's saying drink more, keep drinking. And then when he hits it, that's him like beating that. And I'm guessing the bird. I'm not really sure. The bird is like innocence, maybe, or not innocence. Trying to. I don't know how to describe it. Like the bird, I guess you could say, is trying to help him. And that side of him didn't want help. But then when he saw like how bad he was getting, or how bad, like it was pretty much, yeah. I kind of like. I think I get the message. Yeah, like it's alcoholism. Yeah, this person is like intimidating at first, but even when broken on the floor, it's just happy to get in their drink, smiling at you while its body crumbles to bits along with your life. Yeah, I was gonna say, I get like the gist of it, but like that's a really good way of putting it, especially alcoholism and it being made of glass, like the bottle. Hold on. No, wait. I didn't give it a like. Thank you. No, Moana Shishu. There's so many animations. Flow's another one. I need to go and... that's like a movie or something I need to go and watch. Alright. Now I can catch up on chat. And let me play music. And Via, I'd say something if I had opinion or interesting things in my life. I mean, Via, if you're still here, or you're like lurking. Well, if you're still here and you're not just lurking, like how have you been? I haven't like checked in on your. I don't think I've seen any of your uploads or anything. No, episode 1's flaw was the absolute fumble of Khan's character. It set him up for so much failure that people straight up pretend him actually trying to be a good dad didn't happen. I don't think that's a fault of episode 1, though. Excuse me. Vivo? For Bite Me? It's not even, I don't think it's even an official music channel. No, it's not. Alright. That was so weird. I was saying there's no way Vivo put Murder Drones on there. I'm sorry. Anyway. I don't even think that's the fault of episode 1. Because episode 1... Okay, yeah, you know what? Never mind. Episode 1 did not take Khan seriously either. Because, like, they make it seem like, oh, we're gonna have a situation where the dad is, like, not abusive, but isn't there for Uzi, hasn't been there for Uzi, and then, you know, she reacts the way she did, and then him locking her out of the thing and pretty much, like, leaving her to die. Like, I'm like, okay, I see where this is going with those two. But then you see him at the end, after Uzi and N flies away with Uzi. You just, and V, you see Khan just go, and he drinks from a cup that says, best dad. So, like, never mind. I would say that's the one flaw would be Khan for episode 1. And that, though, and that's, I feel like that could have been rectified later on, but again, each episode is not, I don't know. I'm back, chat. I can't sleep. Well, I know some people say that they can, like, have my stream on in the background and they go to sleep to it or something. I don't know. My parents came and I'm eating fruit snacks. I don't remember learning about alcohol-inducing hallucinations. Lore. His face is probably the most realistic reaction to seeing yourself all messed up and weird looking. I really love when media depicts a person's inner trauma or like inner problem as a physical manifestation. It's really cool. Yeah, it is interesting. Like you see like how they view it. And no problem, Gray. Thanks for sharing it. I mean, I can see why it stuck with you. The seal. Oh, this? Yeah. Seals are boopable little tubs of fat. Round things of fat. No Moana shoo just out of nowhere sounds hilarious. Being back to Disney princess like rodents. Because I don't want to see the second movie or anything of the second movie. I don't know really much of anything about the second movie. There's a short in there of a spider. What, this? They made it into a doorknob. Oh my god, talk about... Hey, that's one way to keep Jehovah Witnesses away from your front door. Just put a wolf spider doorknob. Or actually make it a knocker or something. Put it on the door. This channel is one that you can get lost in. I think the Wild Push also got hosted on the channel, and I like that one a lot. Guys, there's a short in there. Khan never got taken seriously, which sucks because he had potential like everything else. Anytime anyone says that, they're like, this character had potential. I'm like, you mean like with everything in the show? I feel like you can't say episode 1 is bad because it set something up that didn't happen, because then the entire episode is bad because it set up the whole show and none of it happened, at least 0% or 90%. Yeah, that's why I look at the pilot. Like, if somebody's gonna ask me what's your favorite episode, it's the pilot, because it set things up. That's why I was invested in Murder Drones. I was invested in the characters. I really liked Uzi and N. I was curious what was gonna happen. The comedy made me laugh. Even though I was hoping, like, I'm not gonna lie, Uzi's bite me, how often she used it in the first, like, few episodes really irked me. But then it grew on me. Yeah, like, the pilot, now you look at it and go, well, not a lot of this didn't go anywhere, so, like, it feels kind of like its own thing. But at the same time, if somebody's gonna ask me what's their favorite episode, I'm gonna say the pilot, because it's still technically a part of the series. It's still the first episode. And it's so weird, too, because TADC pilot still fits in with everything else. It doesn't feel like it's its own thing. I don't know about for Sunset Paradise or for Meta Runner. I don't know if they were the same. We'll see with Gaslight District if that's going to be the same, but it looks like it's going to be. I don't know. It's weird. Murder was just handled really weirdly. It felt like almost like it would have been their first series with the way it was handled. Also, I'm back because they couldn't play. Now I'm sad. Oh, poor Phil. He's forcing me to send fan art of the bastard. I would be like, go look it up yourself. It's called Google. Wait, it's called the Mega Plush. My bad. Wait, Mega Plush? Meta Runner never had a pilot, and for SP it fit in almost exactly. So there you go. So they have 2 shows where the pilot fit in perfectly. Like I said, we'll wait to see what Gaslight District's like. But I bet it will. I'm just gonna really feel like the odd man out of everything. Also, I must watch this seal. I thought I was farting for a moment. Seals really are puppies of the sea. Me with my stomach. I've never seen seals fight like that.
Oh, he's so cute.
I would lose it if I saw a seal like in person. Screw it. You know what? If I could go to a place like this and I could feed a seal personally, I'll do it. Except for maybe these guys. Those eyes look a little bit too much like they belong in the deep ocean. That's so cute. Oh, Lord. Murder Drones was their first big series. Yeah, it was. But they still, what's weird is they still handled it weirdly. Like, I feel like it shouldn't have made a difference. I don't know. Yeah, Mega Plush was a 3-part shot animated series that never got finished. Oh, okay. Throw hands, so fluffy. I want a seal. I'd want one if they weren't like, if their requirements weren't so, you know, they're not meant to be in captivity like that. It's like I want to, what do they call them? Oh my god, I forgot what the frog's called. They're like a frog that's like this and they get really round. I really want one of those. I don't remember what they're called though. Is it this one? Need to feed the meatballs? They're like little... I swear it's this. I bet you it's these guys.
No way. Oh, I'm wrong. There's that butt. Is that your butt? It'd be a weird head. I like to scoop up. Oh no, it's not. It's your
Rain
head.
frog.
It's poking your head, dude. I'm sorry.
Wait, forbidden fat frog.
That was your eye. I thought it was your butthole.
I think they're called rain frogs, though, or something like that.
Looking so rotund. And I mean that in a good way. Don't move. Come on, let's eat. Hello, big man. A little bit of breadcrumbs on your head. Go ahead and get that off.
Okay, so maybe they are forbidden. I don't know.
And 2. Yay!
You can still find parts 1 and 3 on YouTube, though? Okay.
Look at that.
They have to eat that small of crickets? The
I
pinheads?
can save you some if you want. Yes. Healthy meatballs, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I wonder if they could eat baby dubia roaches, because I feel like dubia roaches are more nutrient dense, so. But I think they're called rain frogs. Yeah, they are. I was about to say.
This super cute sounding toad is a rain frog with a round, chubby body and a sexy behind. It's a bit on the chubby side, so it often gets stuck. But don't be fooled by its chubbiness. Its climbing ability isn't great either.
I feel like if Maple was here, he would say, "Oh, look, Naru, it's small and chubby and cute, like you." I'd be like, I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or be upset.
Luckily, its jumping ability is virtually non-existent. Unlike regular frogs, not only can it not jump, but it also can't swim. If it accidentally falls into water,
It sinks.
can only rely
Oh.
on its body's buoyancy to float.
My God.
While frantically paddling its short little legs. They also love to bury themselves in the dirt. Wild Namakwa rain frogs mainly live in the deserts of South Africa and are easier to spot when it rains. So, you could also call it a desert rain frog. What's particularly unique about them is that they don't go through a tadpole stage, but hatch with all 4 legs.
Oh.
So there's no need for them to be little tadpoles looking for their mom. Wouldn't you love to have such a rich...
I want one. I want one. They're so cute. Bro, that's a frog, not a meatball. It's round like a meatball. Oh. I think a lot of it fell on Liam, at least with the evidence we have. He had intentions for a completely different plot in multiple seasons, but it went through multiple rewrites in between probably every episode. Yeah, that's looking to be more likely the case. Oh my god, something else already did a reaction. What's up, guys? I'm here in front. I don't even know how he acts, but just from his intro and how expressive he seems, I bet you it's like that. It's like, what's up, guys? This is Inferno YouTube, and I'm here watching Gaslight District. They came out the new trailer. I can't put that kind of energy in my reactions. I'm more like just, hey there, hi there, fire from you. That's it. Even frogs are getting fat shamed. I'm wheezing. Hey yo, get out. Sexy behind, excuse me. This is a frog we're talking about. I mean, look at that behind. You can just go. I'm so sorry for laughing when it was fighting for its life like Athens and Sparta in that water. My family used to have a garden toad, though it was later evicted by a garden. Evicted. Oh, oh no. That's sad. Oh no. Hold on, I need to see this now. Oh no, I can't stand that face. Yeah, that's why I'm able to do it so well, because I've seen that enough. I'm just like, oh god. I can't do it. That sounds like a cat. Meow meow. Mama? I am not gonna try and sound like that. That sounds like a laser. Awooga! You know, when you have folklore and things think about creatures in the forest, I feel like so much of it was just birds. Some birds sound so creepy. Like, if I heard that at night in the pitch darkness and I heard that, I'd be like, I would think there's some creature out there too, not some bird. Oh, lordy. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I subbed to Inferno. He used to find small stuff online about MR Season 3 before it released. I don't watch his stuff anymore, by the way. Why? Did he, like, change or something? I used to collect toads and watch them fight for their lives in water. I thought toads were a species of shark. I was 8. What the fuck? What in the world, lunatic? Right, Nara, because we're on the topic of frogs, can you please search up 2 frogs fighting in the rain? It's absolute... No. 2 frogs fighting in the rain. Somebody made it bloody... Okay. Oh god, the quality. Weigh their body. So, pretty much 2 really fat people fighting over the last chicken nugget or the last chicken wing. I'm sorry. They're kissing at the end. Went from fighters to lovers. We hadn't even bought Mr. Toad a little house living. Oh, I can imagine the disappointment. You just see the snake and it's just got this big thing. You're like, oh. I love the sound seals make. They say egg. Ugh. Looks like it's zigzagging. Nar, please look up PO3. I need you to know what I'm talking about. I'm dying. I swear to God, this is like some kind of PO3 character? Pardon me? So, it's like a Game Boy with a crank? I don't know. I mean, I guess you had freaking, what's his name? Plankton that liked the monitor chick. So, I had to each their own, I guess. Oh. Look like Godzilla roaring. That's creepy. Dude, 4, 5, and 6 sound like they were tweaking out and 10 was singing. Not watch more of those. Nor, have you seen the video of the cat coming out of the doggy door and meowing like hello to the delivery guy who says hi back in surprise and confusion? No. What the fuck is that? Nope, I'm not watching that. I'm good. Big back frog? No, I just don't watch his content anymore. I low-key only sub for that meta runner stuff. Understandable. The low quality makes it funnier. Like Duck from Mickey Mouse. Your average fight at McDonald's. I finally did it. I beat Tormentor. Nice. Congratulations. Let me guess, you did it with Serena. The enemies, the lovers arc went hard. Naru, I have found something in Rin. If you're here and see this, I'm gonna send in the server. What? Okay. I have an army of frogs in MC. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like something I would do. Get like an army of just like the smallest creatures I could find. I did that with Ark. I would find like the cutest creatures in each map and make, excuse me, either catch or breed a bunch of them. I'm sorry, what? I don't believe that's real. I'm not even gonna. I took my duck to PetSmart. I'm trying not to watch really long videos here. I don't want to know. No, well, it seems like he's progressing. We are looking for 2D environmental and storyboard artists for murder drones and security. Everything ends. Yeah, you wish. Try to see if there's any videos. I can always go to my watch later one, though. Sand piranha? Oh. Yeah, I'm not watching that. It's gonna make me terrified of the... That's gonna make me terrified of the beach. No, no, no. I will... Foxes. Fox Village! That's 40 minutes. I'm not watching that. I will resist. Oh, you did it with Glay? Hey! Glay did it. Also, I think X is either gone out of the stream or lurking. But when X asked me what animal I equate you with, what do you think I answered with? You create chicken bomb... What? Chicken bombs. And okay, Vixen. You're gonna go rock climbing? Alright. Okay, Lore. Everything ends. Liam's quality. Oh, God. Chicken bombs are when you make a super tall scaffolding tower, place 2 block tall walls on each side, and spawn hundreds of chickens in it, and break the scaffold. What in the world? A cat? No. I didn't say a cat. Even though maybe actually that would have fit better. I don't know. I didn't think of cat though. Oh, now that I have money, I plan to spend most of my summer in the lazy river. Lazy river was always like the water park we had here. I always loved the lazy river. Oh, Liam's quality. I sense it, by the way. It's in community time. Okay. Fel, I just saw your DMs. Yeah. What did you say then? I said the Japanese raccoon dog. So I was gonna say wolf, because I'm like, oh, like, I was gonna say wolf. I'm like, wolves are not really that hyper, like, cookie crackhead moments. So I'm like, because there's the loyalty, but then there, like, and there's the devotion and stuff. But I'm like, and the affection, but I'm like, I feel like it doesn't really match. That's like a stereotypical answer is wolf. So I'm like, Japanese raccoon dog. Here, I'll literally Google them. They're also known as tanukis, but the way they portray them is really weird in anime versus the actual dog. There you go. These are Japanese raccoon dogs. They're fluffy. I'm like, Japanese raccoon dog. They're not ugly, they're precious. I love raccoon dogs. They're so cute. They're just like big pudgy silly guys, and they're mischievous and playful and all those things. See, everyone else is like, how are you finding them ugly? They're cute. They're so cute. I would love to have one if they were illegal. I'd actually probably would have one over a fox, even though I absolutely adore foxes. Just, I don't know. Comes out of the trash, woof woof. Rinse and Nipples just, ew, they're ugly. It's like, oh. I thought they were adorable. Oh my god. And okay, Fel. If you are interested, there are Zenless Zone Zero trailers that are made to show the backstories of some characters. I don't know which ones are the ones I've seen. I think I would be a mosquito something you want to kill as soon as you see it. Great, then I feel like most of the server would have done that by this point. If that were the case. Why they look like red pandas? They're more closely related, so I think the fox and wolves and, like, can't, like, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're, species of canid endemic to Japan. So yeah, they're not raccoons, but they just call them raccoon dogs because they look like they have the same raccoon facial things. I'm telling her that you're a New York sewer rat. How do you correlate this pudgy, cute little thing as a sewer rat? Excuse me? Look at them. How dare you? A sewer rat? What in the world? Let me see Red Panda though. Yeah, I mean, I don't even... Are red pandas actually related to... I think they are. But they just look so different. That thing isn't... You're unbelievable that you think this isn't cute. To equate that to a sewer rat, I swear to God. I also went based off personality, not just looks. I am not a sewer rat. I don't skulk around stealing things and eating my own kind sometimes and chewing through rocks and stuff. I feel offended I'm not talking the rest of the night. I know I was equating you. That's what I mean. How am I a sewer rat? Oh, if I type in sewer rat personality... A sewer rat is a character from different contexts, including an inhabitant of Sewer City, a dropout who turned to a life of crime, and a person who studies others like a bug under... I'm not a sewer rat. Like, no, I'm gonna do rat personality. There. Let me be a regular rat. Rats are extremely intelligent animals and make great pets if you care for them properly. They are naturally curious, have a strong memory, and are excellent learners. I'll take a regular rat. Why a sewer rat? I mean, at least, no, because sewer rats are still not unkillable. No, I will take frickin' I'll swap. I'll be the frickin' cute, pudgy tanuki over a sewer rat. I mean, they're cute too, but no, I prefer this. Not, even though I have pet rats, no. I don't want to be a sewer one. How dare you? That thing ammo belongs to the sewers. Like pandas. New York sewer rat stop. Oh my god. Yeah. That's some big back raccoon sewer rat. What? I feel offended, and I'm not tired of an equate. The ammo belongs to the sewers, the pandas. I personally see River as a lion like Simba. I don't know, the way male lions are, I don't know if I don't want to equate that either, because male lions, like, are brutal. I don't know if I'd want to equate to a male lion either. See, the thing is, it wasn't an animal character. If it was an animal character, yeah, I probably would have gone with something else, because tanukis portrayed in animes are horrible. Like, it's the big scrotums and all that stuff, and I just don't get it. Like, they look completely different from... They do the more folklore version of raccoon dogs versus the actual way they look about them. And I'm just like... So, yeah, like, character-wise, sure, I would have picked something else, but I was going based specifically as an animal. So I'm like, I'm not, if it wasn't gonna be that, I would have just picked wolf. And I'm like, that's so typical though. Like, okay, a wolf. I always pick wolf. For like most things. So I wasn't gonna do that. And this automatically says sewer rat, like personally goes to like rip me apart. I'm like, I wasn't trying to rip apart, I just thought it was cute, I thought it matched. If I get drawn as ugly ass dog rat looking thing, I'm burning the drawing. No F's given. I don't think you're gonna be given the drawing. She's probably gonna send the art to me. Gives hugs to mom. Is that the raccoon dog? Yes. When Nara described a sewer rat, I started dying when you put it like that. They sound like rabid demons. This is why people hate rats. I've had rats as pets. I adore rats, but like specifically a sewer rat, I'm like, you know what rat I'd be okay with? Call me a Dumbo rat. If you're gonna call me a rat, call me a Dumbo rat. Look at them. That's fine. I don't care. Then that's cute. Okay. But a sewer rat? Oh, that's horrible. That's what you thought Rin was as an animal? I cannot hear what you were saying because I have no headphones right now. Vixen. I think I'm dating the wrong woman. She can't even get my spirit animal right. I don't even think a fox is my spirit animal anyway, because foxes are typically like, honestly, a fennec fox fits you more than me, Rin. Because they're little crackheads and they have energy, they're mischievous, but they're also affectionate and all that stuff. And it's like, I'm not like that at all. I have like random, I can be energetic at times, but like, that's like maybe like 15-20% of my personality. I'm not very energetic. I'm the one that could sit there silent for most part and not say anything. That's why I'm like, I don't really view myself as, and that's not even a rat, because rats like make noise quite a bit. Grayson, I thought Rin would be a lion. Rin what? Big scrotum soft. I'm trying to say it without saying balls, okay? Naru's perfect. You shut up. You guys are too perfect. Well, if you ever want to break up with your loved one, just compare them to the animal Jennifer just showed. Serious? I didn't even think it was bad. I've always loved raccoon dogs. I always thought they were cute. Actually, you know what? Now I want to know, what do raccoon dog baby, like, what did they look like? Oh, they're so cute. But I also love raccoons, so maybe that's why. I don't know. To me, they just look like pudgier versions of raccoons, and I just love them, so. I'd also have a pet raccoon. So, That is not what I wanted to think about. Welcome back, Lore. All my OCs literally being lions or lionesses, and I get compared to some ugly-ass rat dog. I mean, to be fair, my OCs have pretty much been nothing but wolves. So where's my wolf designation, huh? Like, literally, Junko's origination was, she was a wolf. She was a wolf god. From Japan. So, she, or Okami, or whatever you want to call the Japanese wolf spirits. Wolf gods. So, excuse me. At least it's not a poop rat. All I can think of now is that one animal that poops out coffee beans that people drink. Ferret, long rat. Ferrets are cute. I've had ferrets. Multiple ferrets, and they're adorable. You want to be a jackal? I actually forget what jackals look like exactly. I'm actually not sure what animal fits me most. Jimothy would say cat. I feel like a lot of people go with the typical, it's either wolf, dog, cat. Those are typically the top three I always see. I don't really see people go that far. I think they're cute too, but I for sure don't like them. I'm glad somebody thinks they're cute. Other than me. I will not be accepting the Japanese raccoon. Okay, so fell now too. Thank you. I was gonna say they're not that bad. Holy crap. I also sent you something, but you don't have to watch it. Okay. Hope you feel better, Whooper. Or big scrotum raccoons. I will not be accepting those either. And it's funny too, because that was my first expand. I didn't even know they were real creatures. I thought they were just spirit, like, you know, like spirit folklore things that the Japanese would put in like shows. But after finding out, I looked them up. I'm like, they look nothing like, or they still have the raccoon like pattern, but they don't look like how I expected them to in real life. And I'm like, they're way cuter. A big screw. You never showed me any wolves. You never told me that they were wolves. I mean, I also didn't tell you that Junko technically has a brother and sister. So, but that was like from their original roleplay. I came up with her and stuff in the story I had built for her and everything. So I was just like, what, Oh. See, mom is a cross fox. Yeah, I was maybe I'm a cross of a fox with something else, but I don't know if I'm a full fox. I just love foxes. Foxes, wolves, like a lot of canine creatures are adorable. But I also love, like, I don't know. For me, it's like I love kiwi birds and that kind of stuff. I love, oh my god, sandpipers. Sandpipers are nether sandpiper, not the short, even though that's an adorable short. Where is it? Sandpiper babies. I don't want to watch them being hunted. Specifically, sandpiper babies. They're... No, not the animation one. That takes it to the extreme with cuteness. Sandpiper babies. I helped one get back to its parents once. Oh my god, it's so cute. That's long legs. They remind me of like baby quail. Baby quails are also cute. Old edgy wolf overseas from when I was 10. Oh my gosh, Laura. Okay, 7. Good luck with your work. I see my mom is a naked mole rat. Okay, see, now, okay, I'll take a sewer rat over a naked mole rat. I'm sorry. Ducks would fit. I will never get over the way you described the anime version of raccoon dogs that line will haunt the streams and server forever. Half joking. I don't remember how I described them, honestly. Oh, sandpipers keep wandering across my lawn. They're everywhere. I love them. They're so cute. I wish there were more of them here. Called a... I'm not surprised. What about a kitsune or the Kyubi no Yoko? I mean, I'm more equated to the kitsune in terms of, like, I meant more non-mythological. 7, are you sure you're going to go and do work when I see you get on certain freedom, democracy? There's another bird, I forget. Oh, they're called snowy plovers? I guess sandpiper too. But there's like another bird. Oh my god. Not kiwi. Maybe it is the kiwi. They're called kiwi birds. No, yeah, okay, so there's the kiwi birds, but there's a parrot from New Zealand that I also think is pretty cute. Like the Kea. They're like, there we go. These guys. They can't fly either. They specifically are only in New Zealand too. And because they can't fly, they can't like avoid predators like snakes that are being brought to the island on accident. So I think they're like endangered or something like that. At least you don't think of your mother as a blobfish. Blobfish. A black ass fish? I have several hundred paragraphs worth of lore explaining why my online persona in Mania sees a dragon, specifically that of the Eldritch variety. An Eldritch dragon? That'd be interesting. Or Nunari, what animal would I be? I don't know. Because the problem is, X, like, we only know you from online personality. So it's like kind of hard. Can you watch MD memes? I have no idea. Hold on. I still have, I think, yeah, I still have the videos that Grace sent. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. You said big scrotum anime raccoon dog skull. Okay. Someone said Lauren Dragon in the same sense. You have my attention. Damn, Nora, did you need to call him out? I was just like, I forgot to put my thing in. I just saw it. I just love how he was like, I'm gonna go do, he's probably gonna do both, to be honest. But I was just like, ha, I see you going on there. Oh, it's called a, is it Kaki? Keki? Is it KK? Keki? Wait, what ammo would I be? Now I'm curious. I feel like it reminds me, like, just go on, like, one of those animal quizzes or something. I'm the same online and offline. I mean, at that point, then you're, like, pretty quiet. Unless it's obviously something you're gonna spaz out over, like, you're really into. I don't know. Like, the problem is there's so many animals that kind of are similar that it's kind of difficult. So I don't know. How about a shrew? How about a shrew? It's small and cute.
These little critters walking in a line are actually shrews. Shrews and cats are in the same super order. That means
there you go.
shrews
So you're
are
like a cat.
related to cats than to mice. So they are not mice, but distant relatives of hedgehogs. What many people
There they go,
don't know
hedgehogs.
is that it is
Hedgehogs are adorable
actually
too.
a type of Mr. Big, and they don't eat grains but only eat pests. They are a Mr. Good. Some shrews weigh less than 2 grams and are only
Look at that
50
face!
centimeters long. As the
There's too many animals I would say people are alike because they're just, it's like, oh, it's cute, and it's kind of like, I don't know. Oh, and I've had hedgehogs as pets before, so it's like, I don't know. Okay. Oh, wait! Hana posted something new. I've been watching their stuff before. Yeah, like, they've had really good... They have, honestly, to me, one of the best models for MD, so...
Bite me! But not too hard. Because then you'll just break your teeth. Because I'm made of metal.
Are you sure you're made of metal, not part plastic?
You can't pierce this skin.
Watch her. Well, I mean, wait, she's got the soul reform, she's got sharp teeth, and we literally see her eat drones in episode 4, so what? Pardon me? I feel like, okay, and when did Michael say that? And sounds so innocent while saying bite me, while whereas Uzi's rethinking her life choices. V looks just pissed off as usual. Oh god. Bite me. Oh man. Let me see. When stream ending? Like 40 minutes? I would not be an ass fish. Poor Phil. X reminds me of sugar gliders. Oh god, I don't know if I'd equate sugar gliders can be annoying. Sugar gliders are like when they get angry. Oh, what about cuttlefish? Cuttlefish work. You know what? I should have just given a list of animals to X for Ren and just been like, you know what? How about this? Cuttlefish. How about what is this thing? Anything cute or whatever that's like round and pudgy. Even this pufferfish. There, you know what? Ren could be a cuttlefish. He could be this cat. There you go. Right now he looks grumpy like him. Wait, where's the mouse or whatever. Wasn't even in there. Boo. The puffer fish. There you go. Squish the cheeks. It's a puffer fish. I'm gonna throw every animal that I think is pudgy and cute or whatever at him. There you go. Now he's not relegated to just frickin' a raccoon dog. Ugh. He's made of asbestos. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, I just realized great what you mean. But yeah, sugar gliders when they get angry or something else. I'm silly, need to be loved, or think it's something I was wrong with me. Love, physical touch, have anxiety, or drink more awake at night. Well, maybe you are a sugar glider then. I don't know. You need to be a nocturnal animal then. Are you calling Rin round and puffy? I mean, yes. I'm round too! I don't know if I'm puffy, but because I don't have quite the fluffy curly hair that he does. I have more of the flat, like, I have more flat hair. So I'm not like that. So that's why I'm looking more round puffy. There you go, Rin could be a seal too. Round and pudgy. Are you calling it X-Fat? Joke. Puffer fish. I think Phoenix would be a rain frog. Right now, who's calling you fat? She says you're a puffer fish and a seal and a fat cat. I'm acquainted. You have the like cute stuff. I don't really. I just happen to find a lot of pudgy things cute. Okay, round pudgy things. At least animal-wise. I love seals. Loaf. I feel like her name's perfect for that because you know, loaf is usually what you call like at least cats or animals that loaf around that are shaped like one. And seals definitely loaf around.
So is it any wonder seals are afraid
Snars,
of
if you're not enjoying the
technology?
stream, why are you watching it? Laura asking what I was thinking. I'm like, wait, if you're not enjoying it, why are you? Like, you go have it on the background or go do something else. You said anything round is Rin. I mean, yes, round face. It's like me, I have a rounded face. So, that's what I think of. I don't really think skinny, lanky. Now, someone I used to know, yeah, I would say skinny and lanky. What in the world? Roundifer.
Oh, gotta go bug schizo.
You name a fox schizo? Because of that, I just sent you my favorite seal video. Okay. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Roundifer is insane.
It's a Dixie.
I don't know. And then you got a sweet name like Dixie for her, but then you got the other one named Schizo. Why? Oh my god, I subbed to Save a Fox. I love them. Or Save a Fox. Foxes are freaking cute. See, this is why I honestly, while I adore the fox, and it's like my icon, like an icon for me, and if I did a VTuber model, I'd have it be like a chibi fox or something. I don't think my personality is quite like a fox. I don't know. Oh, Dixie is the fox that stole her phone. I know her. Everyone seems to know. I don't think I've heard of Save a Fox. Foxes, I swear. It's like a cat mixed with a dog. Schizo fun. No fighting. The thing with foxes too, they're not very... They sound like they're crying. Alright, later Laura, have a good night.
Looks like Jack has something that Valentine wants.
Oh my god. I wish I had like a credit card or something, whatever, so I could do a super chat. Oh.
Schizo.
Oh, Schizo's the cat? You named the cat Schizo? I think foxes have an unhinged jaw, which allows them to make that sound. That'd be interesting if that's the case. I'm not your friend or anything, damn. You think that you're the man, I think they're... I know. I forgot what the name of the song is. Lunatic, why do you have the sad thing? We know what the fox is. Cow. Alright, now let me actually look. Alright, let me first watch the seal video. That's your favorite. Giggity. It's Therefore I Am by Billy. Oh, okay. I was saying, I've heard of that song, I just didn't think of it. Egg? Okay, that did sound like egg. Fibs. Oh, that's where this came from. Okay. I've heard that meh before. Fibs is so me. I say Fimsk. After like Rin called him Fimsk, I call fish Fimsk. She thought I was watching someone farting and screaming. Oh my god. Leg. Brick. Oh my lord. Wait, what is this? Oh, is this a flying squirrel? Dude. Yeah, it's a flying squirrel. Even though it's more like a gliding squirrel. Mirf is also me? Cool raccoon. It's not a raccoon. Oh god. See, See, I'm not gonna lie. Could we have just come installed with gliding, like flappy skin that's like glidable? Or, you know, if we're gonna get fat to the point where we have extra skin, can I just like, can I adapt where I can just like stretch my arms out and fly or glide? I think therefore I am is also a quote. Yeah, it is. Stop gliding like Knuckles. The gracious music as it beautifully soars from trees is killing me. Not gonna lie, it'd be funny if it was flying and then it just cracked. I don't want to comment what I noticed staring at a certain part of the flying scroll, but you know. Ew, no, that sounds horrifying. Extra flappy fish flesh to fly. I mean, that's what it is for them. It's just extra skin. What are they eating? Seeds, right? Yeah, those are seed pods. Stop, don't wish for it to crash. I'd fly. That's what I'm saying. Granted, we'd have to climb trees and glide, so I don't know if our body weight would allow it, whereas these guys are small enough where it's easy. My youngest cat fights foxes at night. I can sleep through most things, but my sisters and parents got traumatized by fox screams. Wait, the cat beats up the foxes? Because I've heard horror stories of foxes, like, killing cats. Look at that face. Alright. Okay, so Gray has a playlist for me. I'm curious on what this is gonna be. Oh! Okay. For the characters. I'm guessing I start from the top, right? Okay, is this one? Oh my god, I thought for a second, why is there a VTuber here? Oh, is this the Fox Girl, Miyabi? Even if I, like, I just want to enjoy the animation. Doom music kicked in instead. Oh my god, fell. Crashes into a window and turns into a Windex commercial. Oh my god. Ah, look at her ears.
When I grow up, I want to be a hero, just like the heads of our family.
Oh? Khaki squirrel? It's a species of squirrel.
Does
That's
my
adorable.
Miyabi know what it really means to be a hero?
To destroy all the bad guys.
Genshin honesty impact. This cat has a dog's personality.
Born to destroy, Miyabi. They're born to protect. But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
Oh, Mom's lost people that she's cared about. I see that plushie of the little creatures. Oh, so it's a fox clan?
I heard that Sue's power rivals the Void Hunters. It's the Hoshimi clan's biggest secret.
My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life.
So they're foxes, right? Because they almost kind of, I think of wolf when I see like the dark black color.
Mommy, it's time for training.
Today's training is eating all the
Grabs the
veggies
biggest
on your
weapon.
plate. And you have to get a full 8 hours of sleep for the training to count.
Well, I mean, now I've failed most of the people in this chat. In this stream chat.
Aunts and uncles' names again, haven't you? Then today's training is memorizing all of our family members' names. Miyabi, you can wear this dress when you're as tall as Mommy.
Watermelon looks like.
In a few years,
I can tell the orange fruits were. It didn't look like orange.
all across Eridu. You're good at everything you try. You just to be a little more patient. That's all.
Okay, now those are oranges.
Today's afternoon snack is your favorite, melon. I can't wait.
Does she
to see
die?
what you'll be like when you grow up, Miyabi.
Can't wait to see you when you grow up. Yeah, she dies.
Miyabi.
She's about to get the
Listen to me
Disney
and
mom
close your
treatment.
eyes. Mommy will always be with you.
Uh-huh.
This is the only way.
Pardon me? What is a seppuku by your own daughter in a way?
Listen to mommy and close your eyes. This is our last training. Miyabi.
Yeah, the noises don't help when you hear it out of.
Don't be afraid.
Not through the throat. Oh, I see the demons.
On.
A lovely thing to leave your daughter with. Oh, the trauma. Oh my god.
Whoa! There were so many ethereals, and you...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
When I grow up, I'm gonna become a hero, just like you!
Damn. Oh my god. They are fox therans, but they don't have tails because of the demon called Tail is trapped inside the sword passed down through her family. Her spirit is going into the collective conscience in the sword. Huh. Still, that was horrible. Oh my god. Having to have your daughter kill you. So many Christmas. Her mom not wanting her to follow that path and keeping the sword away from her, only to give her the sword when everything falls around them. God, there's so much emotion and all that. Yeah, like she's stuck with that choice. Dear Proxy, there was an animation error in this video where Hoshimi Miyabi's eye color was incorrect. We apologize for any impact this may have had on your viewing experience. Who apologizes for that? I mean, respect, but who apologizes for that? Also, nice song. No, let me do the next one. Also, yeah, noises out of context are wild, but in the scene it's so traumatizing in a different way. Yeah. Thyrin is pronounced Fyrin. They are humans with animal traits. Oh, okay, Fyrin.
Their village is close now. We'll launch the final attack at dawn.
That remind me of when my grandma died. I'm traumatized. I'm sorry, Lunatic. Okay, hold up. Lunatic, when you say that reminds you of when your grandma died, like, I'm sorry your grandmother died, but did you have to, like, stab your grandmother or kill your grandmother or something? Please watch the lore teaser where the miracle began in picture book. I'm not sure. Flugel, I feel like you probably would have to put it in like the server and reactions or something and at me with it. Or just put it in there. You don't have to at me, but put it in there so I know which one that is. Hey, this animation.
You can't eat that. Wait, let me see what I have. Get down!
Fix, I'm back with still no headphones. I feel like ZZZ puts a lot of like work into their animations and stuff, man.
Avenge our fallen kin.
She's a valuable.
More than what a gacha game deserves.
Need her alive.
Did they let any of our people live? They almost killed Sokaku just mere moments ago.
It's because of people like you. What did you say? It's because of people like you on both sides that the war keeps repeating over and over like a curse we can't escape.
Be silent, human.
Are you saying this is his fault? His father, his brothers, all killed in this war. Not even his baby sister survived. Tell me, who's to blame for all of this? You and I, we're both to blame. We should have been the ones to stop this.
Sokaku, come
Nom
here
nom.
now.
Sis, this lady gave Shokaku tasty food. Shokaku wants to share with everyone.
Do you like it? It's a little hard. Make sure you chew it so you don't choke.
No, humans cannot be trusted.
All of you, stand down.
How dare a human be good?
Leave us! You came here alone. What is your real intention? If my intel is correct, the one responsible for starting this war is no longer alive. There's no reason for us to keep fighting. That's right. My father is dead. Now, I must carry this burden. I just want to protect my people. I knew you were the only hope to bring peace. But after everything that's happened, how can we forgive each other? The only way is to create an opportunity ourselves. Can I trust you?
Savages,
I
savages,
entrust
barely.
my life to you. Because I trust you'll make the right choice. Human and Oni blood now flow together in your veins. Live on. And finish what I never could. Don't
I'm sorry, did we
let
just have a
our
blood transfer?
be spilled in vain.
The rebel Oni leader has been executed. Tsukishiro, you've done us a great service.
All they wanted was to become citizens of New Eridu. I'll take good care of them.
What about the little sister? Oh, there she is.
Sokaku.
Smells like sister.
Okay. Do any of these characters not have traumatic backgrounds, huh? Are they all traumatized?
Replica number 0 standing by. Awakening sequence ready to begin.
Oh, so this is
Rise and shine, Anby.
this is the new Anby. It's anime. Yeah, most anime or characters have traumatic stories or backgrounds. Only a few.
Good girl.
Target training module complete. Data collection complete.
Good girl. Well done.
Good girl.
This is why you're my favorite.
Yes, praise me harder, Mom.
Let's move on to the final test. Now.
All right, Fel. Have a good one. The only blood gives her increased strength and speed, but her eyesight is getting worse. That's why she wears glasses. Okay. Okay, see you tomorrow, Fel.
Patch her up and send her to field training.
Just as we expected, you're the only one who made it through this operation. Anne was right. You are the perfect one. Now, go dispose of number 11. She failed to participate in the operation. The Silver Company research is being shut down. We can only keep one here.
Anby, this is an order.
Replica number 0. Are you defying orders?
We will be shut down and dismoded. Dismoded? Dismodded? I don't know what the... Did she just stab herself? I swear.
We miscalculated. A machine without absolute loyalty is worthless.
Good thing we haven't disposed of number 11 yet.
We'll use her instead. As for the defect, just dump it somewhere.
Bah. Hey Mom, if you guys had the money, would you live with Ren, or would you and Ren get a place where you live right now? I feel like with everything around, like, I don't know, I'd my perfect, like, place to live in.
I have a feeling
Hold on, maybe I'll answer your question after this, X.
Whoa. Is this supposed to be my treasure?
Wait, what'd she say?
Is this supposed to be my treasure?
What was that ooh face? I saw that. No. You made a little ooh face for a moment.
My treasure.
Yeah, when you had your mouth kind of closed for a bit. Ew. Yeah, I mean, this is why I would love to have full-on cutscenes with them, because it's just I love their stuff. But anyway, to answer your thing, X, Bryn has no interest in staying where he is, and I would personally not move there because I have no interest in that state. As I'd prefer to live here, but at the same time, if I could take, let's say, the like weather of not California, but like Oregon, and then mix it with like a lot of the food scene here and all the like, because there's a lot of there's a large variety of food here. In the state I'm in, there's restaurants, lots of different restaurants, a lot of different grocery stores, and not just small ones, big ones, especially for Asian. Like if somebody said what's your favorite food, I would probably say Asian. I could just live off of the different Asian foods and I'd be fine. So yeah, it would need to be a place that has weather like Oregon or California, where it's like not hot like here, because I prefer a summer not like here. Here it's like nice cold where it's not snow. Like we don't really get any snow here. But I would like to experience like some snow. That kind of thing. So if I had to choose between where Rin is or here, I'd prefer to live here. But if I would rather live somewhere, it would be not here. If I could take, again, the food scene here and that kind of stuff, and then like have it be more green and have better weather, then yeah, I would rather live somewhere else. Like with the videos and the reactions, suggestions. Okay. Where is their reaction? Where the miracle begins. I feel like I should just go through. Should I just go through the entire thing with Zone 0?
ghost to hack in.
This level of security was unexpected. Stay alert.
Understood. Go, yokai. Start corrupting the database firewall.
I have no idea how much there is. I have not looked into their YouTube channel and stuff.
Hollow traits. An all-devouring disaster with chaotic space, monsters, and etheric matter.
Thank you, Gray. I'm definitely gonna have to like, cause it's 2:57. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like watch these, in another stream.
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing intelligent life into ethereals. New Eridu mines etheric matter and converts it into energy, using the Sheyu pillars to transport it. With this system in place, New Eridu has any hollows within its borders under complete control.
Complete control? The audacity. Oh, the corruption is almost complete. Getting deep database access. Done. Wow, that's a lot of key terms, even ones on us. Let's see.
Oh my god, a VHS tape.
Close the index.
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
Killjoy. Search complete. Eridu's founding report. Key players in the suppression.
Welcome back, Timothy.
First, the third-generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
Pretty impressive. I wonder how her successors are doing.
Nice.
Thank you, Sticks, for the super chat. At least you're here before I'm ending. I forgot that I had the voice thing from Uzi with nice.
I remember her. She's the one who invented bamboo.
Then the ace of the
But how you doing, Sticks?
Leader Joyous.
How you feeling?
The one who went through the Divine Maze and created the standard for hollow exploration routes.
Does he count as the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder?
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves, and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37 kilometers back. No comment?
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes' deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor, Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city. Wait, 7 heroes. If I recall correctly, the 7th is...
Here, Professor Arke, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible for discovering the common characteristics of hollows, entered Hollow Zero to seek out the truth. As of the time this document was sealed, Arke had yet to return from Hollow Zero.
This document is from Eridu's time. That professor's been missing for an entire era.
It's decided. We'll upload our package here to this database.
Got it. Ginny, pack up and start uploading. You four behave now and wait for someone who can awaken you. Then together.
This is definitely not the most action-packed one. It's more like, not visual, like cyber. Isn't that Jane? Or is it the Shark Girl? I'm gonna guess it's Shark Girl. Okay, well that one was interesting. I feel like I probably would understand it more if I knew the background on it, but that one was just like, for the most part. Let's see. Someone goes, you really should see this when you log in for the first time. It does a great job of introducing you to the post-apocalyptic setting and the meaning of some common terms. One of the big plot points of the game. The 4 AI, so every new player should see it. So this is a lore teaser. Ghost breaks in. Yokai corrupts data and gains access. Fairy searches. Ginny uploads data. Huh. I wanted to sleep. Literally was thinking whether or not I should put an alarm or not. This text. Are we watching Zen Zone Zero? I was watching, like, the lore stuff. It's Ellen Joe the shark. Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say it's got shark tail in it, so it's gotta be the shark girl. Let me see. So, how long is the picture book one? Because then that'll be the last one for tonight. Oh, this is 3 minutes. Okay. We can watch MD memes. That'll be next time. Mix it. Can I ask a question? Sure, Cinnamon. Now, whether I answer or not is another question. I answer most questions. My favorite trailer is Bernice's. A cursed cat. Is this gonna be Seth? Sticks, you were like in the middle of typing that. If it's that, is it the same video you posted in the server, Sticks? Because I'm pretty certain I watched that after I played Little Nightmares 2. What do I feel like this is gonna be Seth? Sad kitty. What is he in? A tunnel thing? Food always was so good when they put in anime, I swear. Aww. He's all round and fluffy. Somebody better approach him. No! He's just a round, fluffy kitty with little horns. Yay, good.
Kitty, don't be scared, Wildflower. Everyone loves you.
Oh, it's not who I thought. Huh. So there's another cat guy? Huh. Okay. So that's the little demon girl that was with what's your name? So I'm guessing she's obviously the one sleeping here. And then you have the one with the glass. Okay. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, I know these have got to be characters in the game and stuff that are along with them. I thought it was gonna be Seth though. This is the white fur. Oh. There's so much. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, here, let me go here. There we go. Now it works fine. Oh. Are you gonna stream tomorrow? No. I will not be. I stream Friday on Twitch and then here on Saturdays. Mom, I fell asleep so early on Twitch. Yeah, you did, but I mean, it was fine. Better you got your sleep. Looking in the furnace/boiler room, I have been staring at the diagram of one face of the hexahedron for a while. Will the Rust language totally replace the C++ language? I have no idea. I did enjoy them, Gray. Thanks for sharing them. And thank you, to Flugel for sharing your too. Cat one's adorable. Please don't go. But yeah, when it comes to your question, Cinnamon Cat, I have no idea. Your stomach hurts? Oh, you and Rin. Rin because he went and drank milkshake. I don't know. Nah, he's a human. It's just a representation of how alone he feels because of his disease that could cause him to turn into an ethereal anytime. Oh, okay. Alright. Aw. So that's why it kind of showed him being like dark and having the horns and everything. Mom, you know why? I think I've forgotten actually. Wait, wasn't it the food? I don't know. Listen, I've had a lot of stuff in this stream. We watched Albatross, we watched the Zenless Zone Zero stuff, I watched animal videos, gotten the whole who would be what animal, all this stuff. Oh my gosh. Watch some MD video, a couple of MD videos. You got school tomorrow? Me? Me with school? No. I have not. If you're asking me, no, I've not had school in like 14, 15 years. No. Like 16, 17 years. I'm a girl mom. Oh. Understandable. Sticks, what'd you get me? Sticks. What'd you... Well, I know it's not getting over with Benny Fama because I already have that game. But yeah, I got you, X. You're not alone. Currently dealing with that too. What? Oh, 16 years. Oh my god, how? I feel like Snars doesn't know how old I am. I feel like we're about to... Wait, Snars. I feel like I might break your brain with how old I am. Because I'll go ahead and break your brain. I'm 31. Who knows? Sticks, I swear. Is it okay if I look at it on stream? Or do you want me to wait until after? You gotta work from 1 to 10 again? Oof. 10-hour shift? Or no? Are you saying 1 a.m. to... Okay, well, either way, whether it's 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. or... Okay, yeah, it's 10 hours. How old are you? Oh, that didn't work. Old lady. Sticks, I'm gonna pinch you. Lunatic, I'm only 15. Yeah, you're pretty much half my age. Jimothy, my guess was a year off. I mean, not bad. You look way younger than that. Well, thank you. I'll never forget. I don't know if it was Laura or someone that... Or, not someone. It had to be someone, but... Someone, like, 1 or 2 people said they look like I'm 15. And I'm like... I guess? I don't know. When I look at myself from, like, 15 years ago... I definitely did... I feel like I've... look a little more mature, but also not. So I don't know. Like I don't know. Maybe it's the Asian side of me. Asians don't raisin. Yeah, you can look at it now. Okay. Can I open this fully? Thank you. Which one was this one again? Hold up. I don't want to just like, I want to make sure. Which one was this one again? Oh my god, store, please. Resident Evil 0? Which one was this one? Ah, this is the, oh god. I'm scared. I don't want. But thank you, Sticks. Let me ignore. I don't know. If you don't tell me, like, if people friend me and they are from my community, unless I know you, I'm not gonna add you. Because I'm not gonna... Okay. Yeah, That's my library. No, I don't want to play it now. Holy. Damn, she really is mom. Yes! Mommy messed me up then, girl. This isn't the right time. This is like a normal time, girl. You virtually messed me up. Huh? What do you mean I messed you up? My big sister is married. She's about 40. I mean, a lot of people around my age are married. I mean, I have 2 older sisters that are both in their 40s, and yeah, they're both married and have children. Dang, y'all have old siblings. Yeah, if you're young, yeah, that's like that. If you're only like, if you're under 18 and you have a 40-year-old sibling already, yeah, my sibling's oldest, I think she's 10 years older than me. Vixen's like, I just can't hear. Oh my god, I realize it's 1 a.m. This one is chronologically the first in the story. Oh, okay. I mean, with it being titled Resident Evil 0, that makes sense. I'm outside gulping on tea right now, and it's 1 a.m. Yeah, mom. Cough, cough. Maybe you should be married. Cough, cough. Turn and cough. I don't think about that right now. Thank you. Also, mom, you're slow if you don't get the messed me up thing. I'm also, like, tired. I'll be honest. My brain right now, I'm tired. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. And there is no rich wedding. I have $38 in a dream. You know what, X? You fund the wedding and sure. You pay for the whole wedding and sure. Why do I feel like X would be the type of person that'd be like, alright, cheapest way to have a wedding. Alright, $50, let's do this. Megamind reference? Oh, I've never watched Megamind, so that's probably why. I've only seen clips of Megamind. X, I'm gonna take your money. I have 150 euros and my dreams don't come true. Sticks! Huh? Yeah, no, I have not. How? It didn't interest me. Sticks is gonna want to smack me. Because it's like, yeah, Megamind's another one that I saw clips of and I saw parts of, and I'm like, this movie does not interest me. Like, it's funny, I've seen reviews on it, and I've watched, like people actually breaking down on how good it is at certain things, and I'm like, oh, that's cool, good for it, but I'm not interested to see it. I can't stand the way you know what it kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of what was it? Monsters versus Aliens or whatever movie that DreamWorks did with that, and I remember seeing that one and I didn't like the art style, and it kind of reminded me of the B movie, whatever it's called. That was another one I'm like, eh. So when I saw Megamind, I'm like, it was a similar art style or a similar look to it, and I didn't care for it. Like, I get, like, the story, like, a lot of people love it. I just, nah. Megamind, I'll watch it for a mega community night. I won't react to it, because I just don't care for it. At least if I watch it for community time, you guys aren't seeing my face. So if I look dead inside, like, I'm just watching this, like, you're not gonna be disappointed. Their art style's not the same at all! God damn it. Listen! Let me see. I will literally do it real quick. I don't know. It was just like... that... Because it's by DreamWorks, right? B-Movie was by DreamWorks? I'm pretty sure it was. Because then you had... like, I didn't like the humans in this. It looked weird. Same thing with this. It was okay, but that same kind of facial structure for humans. Didn't care for it. And then Megamind, I just... yeah, that, like, her especially, I don't like the design for her at all. He's can't stand... I know that's on purpose because he's also, like, I guess a despicable character. Whereas Megamind's actually the good guy, even though he touts himself as being the villain or anything. I don't know. Even him, I just don't like any of the characters' looks. I can't stand it. Comparing those two movies is crime. Listen, I'm saying the look of them. The look of them both irk me. I won't say, oh, they're both the exact same art style, but they both are, look-wise, I don't like them. Like, I know B-movie. B-movie story sucked. I couldn't stand it. Alien vs. Monsters, it was okay. Megamind, I've heard plenty of positive things about, but it still won't get me to watch it. I swear to God. Like I said, I'll watch it for a community time, alright? I'll watch it for a community time, that's fine. I just said I won't react to it. You would watch absolute shit movie just because it looks pretty? Shake my head. I mean, if you put on, like, Sausage Party, but it had, like, insane animation and beautiful animation, yeah. I would turn my brain off and go, pretty. Now, if somebody came back to me and go, did it have a great story? No, but shit. But it looked great. I'll be honest with that. I'll be honest, I'm not a person that lets pretty things sidetrack me, so even if it looks amazing, but the story was crap, I'm gonna say the story was crap, but it looked great. Of course, I'm gonna tout more for stuff that is both story-wise and visually amazing. But read my message. Honestly, I don't really care about wedding, but I just want you guys to be husband and wife so bad. Like, being able to say that you're husband in a non-joking way would feel so good for you, trust. I've already said husbando, though. I just don't say husband because I don't know. I don't even call Rin by my nickname from that, like, very rarely, even though I want to get, like, used to it. I'm just not used to it. I'm used to saying his name, Rin. So, it's just like, for me, it's just like I had to get used to saying boyfriend, because it's just like, I'm not used to it. It's like, I need to get used to saying kabocha, because that's my nickname for him, and it's just like, I don't say it. Or I rarely do. Like, even in person, I think I mentioned it once, was kabocha. Or whatever, but other than that, I just, I don't know. Load shotgun. What? I said I'd watch it! I'm not saying I won't, I just said I won't react to it. I would watch any movie for any reason just because then I'd have one more experience. I feel like it's, you know, I do want to see that one movie that Star brought up last time. That's definitely not for children. That one I'm purposely going to watch. I know it's probably going to melt my brain. And that's definitely saying on my Patreon. If I go to react to that. Hack cough dies. Just imagine being like, huh? Oh yeah, he's my husband. That'd feel great for you, right? I guess. I mean, it's like Ren said, we already are kind of like, we're already like husband and wife in that sense. Like, I already call Ren my partner. So, no offense, but some of your media takes hurt me. Wait, which one? What? Is it because I haven't seen Megamind? Naru's name being Jennifer hurts me. X, you're on losing battle. Keep burning bright. Yeah. I came back from brushing my teeth. I don't know what's wrong with Jennifer. You know, honestly, X, you're the first person I've ever seen that's actually had a problem with Jennifer. Watch Invincible. I don't want to though. See, this is like the Vanity Moss situation. Like, he doesn't care for the art style or anything of Gaslight District. But he's gonna do it because his community wants him to. And it's like, is that really gonna make for a good experience though? I feel like at that point, I would come out and say, hey, because you guys voted for it, I'm gonna watch this series. But don't come crying to me if I do dislike this and all I do is complain about it. Because you asked for it. But the story is good. It's the same thing. Like, I have a friend that's super into DC and Marvel. I have only liked Marvel for the Avengers and for the Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't care for anything else. For DC, I kind of liked some of the movies for Batman. Some of the animated movies. I mainly liked Harley Quinn's animated show for the first, like, I think, season. But I've heard that's gone downhill, so I don't really plan on continuing it. But for the most part, I don't care for DC either. I'm just not big into it. Has a tummy ache. Also, he's coughing and stomach. For you to have a stomach ache and coughing, it sounds like you might have the flu or something. No, what you said during the Shanification video hurt me the most. Wait, what did I say? No, I don't remember what I said about the Shanification one. Okay, I can't rush the marriage, but at least I know it'll happen. I'm not promising anything because I don't know if we're gonna get married. Or if it's gonna be something really tiny, or if it's gonna happen at all, or if it's just gonna be promise rings. I have no idea. Burning your teeth, okay. Also, I don't mind the name Jennifer, but I don't feel like it suits you. I mean, I'm gonna feel okay with it just because I've been born with it. But my mom originally wanted to name me Michaela, which I don't know if I look like a Michaela. I know personally think I look like a Michaela. It was my dad that chose Jennifer. It's not like MCU or DC stuff like at all, that's the thing. But the thing is, like, I'm not saying that it is like MCU or DC, but I mean, all I could say is it just doesn't interest me, the look of it. Like, when I say look of it, it's not even the art style for this one. It's just, I don't know. Like, from what I've seen of Invincible, and like I've seen what happens in the latest season. Not seen, but I've pretty much heard it because I was in a VC with Renan, his younger brother, when they were watching the season finale, and I could hear what they were saying. So, but I just, what I've seen of it, I'm just like, no, it's okay. It's not a big deal. And after what happened, I don't want to start any more arguments or disagreements. I don't think it would. I don't take that kind of stuff personally. Like, if somebody says, oh, well, you said, because I'm legit don't remember what I said for the Shanification videos. Now I'm like, wait, what did I say? Did I say, like, writing-wise? Because then I might have a different opinion now, or I might be like, oh, maybe I meant this. I don't know. You don't look like a Jennifer. Not Naru names, it's true. Like, only thing close to is the superheroes. Which season finale? Season 1 or the new season 3? Season 3, the new one. Hello, fellers. How y'all doing? Hey, Mosquito. Wait. I know that profile picture. Hold up. Not Shadow. Did you change your name to Mosquito? How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Preparing to end stream. And no, Rin doesn't have technically... Well... Rin technically has a blood brother, but the brother I'm talking about is not blood related, but is like a little brother to Rin. Alright, later, Snars. Have a good one. It's okay. I'm sorry for even bringing it up. It's not serious. I shouldn't take it so seriously. They're fine. I was more curious than anything, because I was like, wait, what did I say? Because I honestly don't remember what I said for the Shanification mix. I remember, because I think I remember pausing like 2 or 3 times and commenting on things. But I did say, like, writing wise, or like, because I know he was talking about Fallout or something. That's what he was using for his comparisons. And I'm like, yeah, you know, because I think the one he used was, like, it went deeper into, like, how the farm would work in this universe and blah, blah, blah. And then you have people who are okay with the not going into as much detail, but maybe it's, and I think I equated that to like, oh, it kind of reminds me of how people don't care about the details of something, but then there are those of us that do care, and we appreciate even more that like that notice those things. I remember talking about that. Yeah, I kind of did. I thought so. I was gonna say I know that profile picture. No, it's not Maple. I'm actually surprised Maples didn't say anything in here. Well, it's the build up to the finale that makes it good. I mean, how many seasons does it have left? Kind of the thing is, maybe it'll be something I go to catch up on. I don't know. Again, I have enough series to catch up on, and it's just kind of like, I'd rather watch stuff I know I'm enjoying or liking versus something that I'm not sure. And that I go to watch a few episodes and record to see. Then who is his little brother? I was saying little brother because that he's like a little brother to Rin. Yeah, I'm sorry about getting upset over, and as well as how I got upset at the start of the stream. It was me being a childish idiot, and I shouldn't have even said anything. Wait, you were upset earlier? I feel like I'm mixing two different streams because it's like stuff happened here that I'm like, wait, what? Does anyone know when Laura left? Maybe like 30, 40 minutes ago? It has years worth of seasons from what I have read, maybe like 10 years. 10? They're only on season 3, so what do you mean? This is gonna be like a 13-something season, 10-season series? Has it been hours? Wait, hours ago? I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. Has it been hours? I was gonna say, Lord didn't leave it hours ago. Then tell me. Sure, I mean, I don't remember what his full name is, or full username is, it's just Blaze. Well, the comic did run for a long time. Oh, okay. So it was a comic first. I was gonna say, great, if you're talking about like when you made the thing about V or something, that didn't come across as upset or at all. I'm just really passionate. But yeah, being passionate about good storytelling. I mean, you know, I'm there with you, so. I just, like I said, I can turn off my brain for certain things. I just don't like it when a story is made out to be good and like it's gonna be good, and then it goes down the tube and then it's justified with, oh, you know, it's okay, this looks pretty. I'm like, if I go into something knowing it's gonna be bad story writing from the like storytelling from the get-go, and it's just pretty looking or it's just nonsense, then fine. But don't start me out with a good story and then go down the tube and then justify it by saying, well, at least it looked nice. It's like, sure, I mean, I guess, sure, yeah, of course I appreciate the eye candy, but that's not what got me invested in this story, man. If I want to go watch something pretty, that sucks. I'm trying to think of something, actually. Other than episode 8. Trying to think of something else that looks really pretty, but just, like, is known for being horrible, like, story-wise. Blaze, who is Blaze? You literally would have heard and seen him last night on the Twitch stream at X, because, like, I hopped in to watch him and his friend playing a game before, we went, I think I went to either a different game or I got off for the night. Or I ended stream. I thought I was gonna get Rin lore, not Blaze and the Monster Machines lore. No, you're not getting Rin lore in that sense. No, not her. Never mind. I'm just sorry for how I act. You're fine, Gray. Whenever I hear V, I think of V from Danny's World. See, I think of V from Murder Jones. So then when I watched Owl House and then I heard V, I'm like, oh, V from Murder Jones. Yeah, I had no problem with that. There are turning your brain off stories I like Harry your Stickman that doesn't want you to take it seriously and just wants to be funny. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, it just... But like I just said, it just... I don't like a story seeming like it's taking itself seriously and then it doesn't for, like, the last bits of it. And it's just all thrown out the window. And, like, that for me... Yeah. Like, you guys have already heard my opinions on that one after episode 8 came out. I think of V from MD. I got banned from DW, unfortunately. First season covered issues 1 to 13. The comic ran for 144 issues. Holy! So that means... Yeah, that's a good 10... Oh my lord. Maybe I'll give it, like, I'll wait till season 5 or something. Because that's a lot. Like, Dragon Prince, I'm already up to season 6, I think. Yeah, season 6, I think I just got into. And that's still, I think, I'm close to catching up to that one. Vox Machina, well, I think I'm in the middle of their new season. So, they only have, like, I think 2 or 3 seasons or something like that. Damn, that long. I have so much other stuff to react to, 6. The thing is, it'd be different if I've watched a ton of things, and it's kind of like, oh, you know, you're kind of running out of ideas, why not? Then I would say, sure, why not? You know, no harm. But since I have so much stuff to watch, that it's kind of like, sure, I'll put it on a poll or something and let people decide, but at the same time, I just... I have enough. To be honest, one day I might rewatch all the cartoons I ever watched to regain memories. Yeah, I mean, I've been tempted to do that, like for like Teen Titans or whatever. Like, I haven't watched Teen Titans since it originally aired on Cartoon Network, so I was like 11, 12 at the time. So yeah, it's been over 15 years. So I feel like going back watching shows like that, like Codename Kids Next Door and things, I'd watch them and I don't know what to call them because they're not full-on reactions because I've seen them previously, but they're not blind reactions, I guess, but they're, yeah, I don't know what they would be called. Also, they're doing their own stuff too, so it's not one-to-one adaptation. Okay. By the way, Nara, quick question. When you play Resident Evil, I mean, you gotta make sure you're there, though, because it's like, I know you're one of the ones that wants to see me play it, so probably would be on a Twitch stream. I don't see it being too soon, just because right now with Monster Hunter Wilds and, like, Repo and that kind of, or Repo, and that stuff, probably not for at least a month and a half, and then once I'm back into reactions, then I'm gonna, like, I'll make sure I stay online with that and stay consistent. Will you play the OG V4 or the remake? Wait, do I have both? I don't remember. So I have no idea. I just tried to look at my watch, but I used a really bright flashlight and it reflected directly into my eyes. Timothy. You just blinded yourself. When will you play? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Wait. What game? Will you play Inscription? Please, I love that game. I've never even heard of that one. You don't have either of them? I don't remember what 4 even looks like, I'll be honest. Ugh. Oh, it's on the 25th they're having their showcase for Monster Hunter. Can I please? Resident Evil 4. Ah, so this is the remake, obviously. Wait. Oh, it's a demo. 20 bucks. What's the... Is it... Ocho V4 the remake? Since both those games are good, but they are wildly different in terms of story and tone. What's the OG one called? Oh, 2005? Oh my god. I feel like sure, I'd give it a try. Oh my god, giant salamander zombie. Ugh. I mean, I guess I could give the original try and the newer one. The newer one I definitely have more interest in than the OG one, but yeah, I guess I would give them both a try. I mean, I still got Bloody Village to go and do. Oh. Since both of those games are good, but they are wildly different in terms of story and lore, I can send you trailers for OG. Wait, was it on here? Actually, I didn't even look. Right? It was on here, isn't it? No, you guys can't see this, but it's fine. I'm just trying to... In HD. Village needs to be the last in its DLC. Well, yeah, it's the most recent, isn't it? I guess you could call reacting to old shows you've already seen rewatches. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. I think I've seen some people call them rewatches, but...
Looking for this girl. Who are these people?
Sit freeze! Vaya por detrás.
That kick. That roundhouse kick. I would not expect him to be able to do that. Suffer in HD.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, it's a little colonial boy. It's Timmy. It's little Tim, who has the voice of a 40-year-old man. I love the way they were advertising this. Lose your nerve at 60 FPS. Hey, Banan VR, welcome to the stream. I'm just currently watching the trailer for Resident Evil 4, the OG. Huh. I feel like most horror games I play for you guys, the community, to enjoy watching me freak out and stuff. And like, I've only liked a handful of like horror games that I generally enjoy the story. That'd be Outlast, Dead Space, Biohazard, Resident Evil Biohazard, Blair Witch, and to an extent, Callisto Protocol. That one wasn't too bad. That one was like good enough that I liked it. I still prefer Dead Space, but Leon is the best. That's Leon S. Kennedy for you, Naru, the way you called him, Timmy. Listen, he's got a colonial outfit. He's a little boy, and I'm gonna call him Timmy. Y'all should watch Sausage Party, amazing movie. No, I'd rather die. I've seen that movie, and it was something else. And definitely, and I think, aren't they making a second one? You know, I feel like another game that'd also be good for me to play on stream that's single player is Horizon Zero Dawn. Not played the first one or the second one, and I know the first one at least got great reception, so I feel like that'd be a good one to play on stream. Sausage Party is if Vivzy made a movie. It's if Vivzy, I wouldn't say Vivzy because there wasn't enough furries. Or hell stuff. It's more like Viv's dirty humor. Well, the thing is, problem is too, is like it's not like Viv invented dirty humor in that sense. It's just she's popularized it right now. Because there's been dirty humor like before. It's just that I honestly think it's because of the characters is why. I don't think it's so much the environment, like the world so much. I mean, maybe the world to an extent, but the world's not that new. Let's be honest. It's the 7 Rings of Hell, so it's kind of like, oh, okay, but it's the like what got me interested was more of the characters. She could literally cut out like 90% of the dirty jokes, and I wouldn't care. Like I do laugh at a lot of them, but it's not what I'm there for. I'm there for the characters and the story. Like if anything, some of my favorite episodes are the ones where they're emotional and all that stuff. The ones that are more focused on the dirty jokes, you're like, haha, blood, gore, you know, dirty stuff. I'm like, it's okay episode. I watched that movie because I was told I shouldn't, and I regret. The good old, don't do this, and then you proceed to do it because you were told not to. I did it because I think we actually did it for this was before I had children in the server, really. Or, like, at least anymore. It was mainly adults. I think we watched Sausage Party for, like, back then, a movie night. I think. And I was like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't see this in theaters. I'm so glad I didn't. Well, let me... Oh my goodness. Let's see. 6. Which Resident Evil is it? Why do I feel it's gonna be the first one? Wait. Did you send me Resident Evil, wait, 5? Live version that was released in 2009. If you buy that and told stories, but over here on Steam, it'll be the same as Resident Evil 5 Gold Edition. 5? I mean, thank you, but 5? Wait, which one? OG 4 and 5. Okay, so wait, is it that I should play it through the OG versions and then play the remakes? I suggest Harry Potter every single movie in the series. I've already watched all of Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. When I die, I will be doing something that someone told me not to do, and I'm doing so, gave me no choice but to do it. Somebody tells you not to go cave diving, or ocean cave diving. What's wrong with 5? No, I was like 5, because I honestly expected it to be Resident Evil 4, the original, and the new one, but then at the same time, I'm like, wait, no, never mind. The remake or whatever is like $20 or something like that. Well, only way you can get OG 2 and 3, I only on GOG for PC, but you hate the old game graphics. Yeah. I feel like I'll probably would end up raging over the controls in the old games. Maybe if I can like plugged in a controller or something. Maybe. Nah. Hello, Ellie. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, ma'am. But okay, well, wait, do you still recommend so I play through the OG ones and then play remakes? Or like do an OG and then the remaster version of it if it's got one? Miss ma'am. You didn't like Harry Potter? Timothy. I mean, hey, each to their own. I only watched Harry Potato and the Sorcerer's Stove. And those are old graphics. Yeah, I would say those are like, what, PlayStation 1 days? Pretty much all the characters got on my nerves and the logic was non-existent. Yeah, I will agree. There's some moments in the series where I was like, huh? I think there was one particular thing in the Chamber of Secrets movie. I remember, I think I called something out where I'm like, that didn't make any sense. Yeah, that is a good way, I would say, since you can immediately see the difference. I think it was PS2. Yeah, I know my dad played the original, like the first Resident Evil, and it was, I think, on our PlayStation 1. And alright, so I do OG and then remaster. I also didn't like how far the movie strayed from the books. That too. I never read the books, but I did hear people saying that, like, if you really want them to stick close to the books, or do, like, it's hard, obviously, because if the books were so big and long that it's, you know, it's hard to put that in a movie without making it super long, kind of thing. But then, I don't know, Lord of the Rings had the same issue too. So, I think that's just kind of, like, gonna happen. That's why it's almost best to not have read the book and then just watch the movies and then maybe go to the books. Because then you're like, oh, okay, you know, this kind of expands upon it. Whereas when you've already read the books, you go to the movies, you're like, well, this stuff feels cut out or shortened. Alright, good night, Vixen. Have a good one. OG1 definitely was on PS1, but Re2 was made for PS2 specifically, I think. Oh, okay. Then yeah. Here's the thing, I don't mind changes, but the things they cut is far too important. Yeah, see, I don't know what was cut or changed because I never read the book, so I have no idea, so I enjoyed it for what it was. But I feel like I'm sure if I... But I have seen some, like, things or scenes cut from the movies that, to me, did not make sense. Like, there was one scene of, Harry, pretty much the brother, the one that would bully him, like, standing up, not standing up for him. Or was it standing up from? Like, when they were, like, the father, the mother, and him were gonna leave Harry, and then the brother kind of, like, stood back and didn't agree with it. And then, I don't think he apologized to Harry, but kind of, it was pretty much his moment of, hey, you know what? I was a bad brother. I didn't treat you right. And, you know, in his own way, he was, like, showing that he was sorry for it. And I'm like, where was this in the movie? Why didn't we get this? Like, this should have been in this when, yeah, Harry's parents, you know, the Dudleys were shit to him. So seeing the brother be the one, it also kind of shows how older generation is more stuck in their ways and doesn't, you know, it's more likely to be like, I'm not changing, whereas the younger generation or the brother is like, I realize what I did wrong and I shouldn't have treated you that way. And so he's the one to go and, like, apologize to Harry, kind of thing. How do you choose which movies are for movie night? We usually did voting. Or not voting. We did voting to an extent, and then we did the wheel. Because voting was kind of rough, because then some people just go for one definitely, whereas a wheel is like, everyone has a chance. No, it's not based on preference. But I mean, we can make an exception where for sure we just watch Megamind. Because, like, watching movies is not as common on community times as it usually was. Yeah, Lord of the Rings did it far better. Cousin Dudley, yeah. Okay, cousin, yeah. People hate watching movies with me because I won't shut up about how the books were different. I mean, understandable for both sides. Like, it's kind of like if somebody made an adaptation of MD and then didn't do it well or did it worse, I'd be upset and probably say things. So I'd be on both sides with that. In books, it was even more than that too. Also sort of apologize in the content in the books. Oh. Oh, thanks for taking the time to answer. No, not that, especially if you don't want to. Never mind. Graham, gonna pinch you. But you're welcome for answering. If someone managed to make Murder Drones worse, I would be impressed. I'm not gonna lie. No, actually, no, they could easily make it worse. No, I've seen some of that the farming content. Oh, it could get bad. We could be on the levels of Murder Drone Song or something like that, and I wouldn't even watch a minute of that. I'd be like, yep, I'm good. I'd only watch it for poking fun at it on purpose. And like, I probably would watch with the community, honestly, and we could all make fun of it. And then anyone who actually genuinely enjoys it will be exiled. In books, Dudley also made Harry tea, but at the first thought it was a prank because he left it at his door and he stepped in it. Oh. See, I feel that's another reason why I haven't read the books, because I feel like if I did, I would get upset. Because I'd be like, wow, the movies were good, but I can definitely see the issues. I think the key thing is, it's totally fine to cut things out, but then put the things that should be there. Like, again, it was a running theme that Harry was mistreated by the Dudleys. So, if in the books, you have one of the family members rectify it with Harry, keep that in, because that's a character growth thing. That's a development for the Dudleys. Or at least one of them. And it also helps Harry. So, it's kind of like, that's kind of an important thing to keep in. It's not like a silly little haha tee-hee scene that's like, oh, is it really gonna be missed? No. Did it really add anything? No. So, it's okay to leave out. But if it adds something to a character, develops them further, or whatever, or closes an arc or something, leave it in or make a variation of it that's shorter if you can't fit it. I don't know. That's where it's like, I could make it worse just by being associated with it. Oh my god, Timothy. Oh my lord. Let me see though. Okay, well, it is 10:45. I am now almost 4 hours in the stream, which I said 3, but at least this one is just chatting. When I always say it's gonna be like 3 to 4 hours usually anyway, just because talking can get into more. Chatting always usually can turn into more. But I don't want to push it any further. So, but thank you so much to all of you who stopped by, watched. Hey, Nara, guess what? What? What is it? You know, they really need to make it where I hate containers where it's like, they put the cap farther into this, so liquid gets stuck around here, and then I have to like literally fling the liquid around that's left in it just to try and get it to go in the hole. Why can't you put this like on the edge or put it over here so I can get all the liquid? Literally have to do that to get it all. I could make it worse by doing the voice acting for a corpse. Yeah, which one? Like Ray said. Check notice. Sticks, I swear to God. What is that one? I've not heard of this one, huh? Resident Evil Revelations. Oh, what are you? Ew. Oh, ugly. What in Fimsk? This is like if BioShock, the underwater stuff, was mixed with Resident Evil. What in the world? I mean, thank you, Sticks, but oh, I'm gonna have so many Resident Evil games to play. You're supposed to cut the bottle and have to get the rest of it. One of the corpses in the spire. You just groan or grunt. Ollie, you come in right as I'm ending. It's a side game originally meant. It was originally meant for the 3DS. Oh my gosh. My lord. But anyway, as I was saying, question marks. I mean, these just like questions. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone who stopped watching. Yes, thanks for stop watching. To all of you that stopped by, watched, and lurked, thank you, and thank you for everyone who suggested the videos. Thank you again to Gray and to Flugel for the Xenozone Zero stuff. Thank you again to Gray for the Albatross one. That one was definitely interesting. Anything else? I think that's everything. Also, thank you to Sticks for the super chat. I appreciate it. I will be back for stream on Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Twitch or on Twitch, and then back on here on Saturday 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to do more just chatting and stuff and watch more videos. But anyway, I love you all. I do need to sleep now. Yes, get sleep. All of you that are like up right now and it's like late or whatever, get some sleep. But yeah, I love you all. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and keep burning bright, guys. Bye.